Hello, hello. This is the Dunderheads Holiday One-Shot. We have a slightly different crew than usual, and I am running the game once again, much to everyone's displeasure. So, if we could go around and introduce everybody as the player and the characters. Nose goes. That'd be Lizzie. If you wouldn't mind introducing yourself and your character for the world.
Hello, I am Lizzie, and I will be playing Gila, the gingerbread teddy bear paladin.
I am Danny, and I will be playing Unyielding Rage Barbie, the half-orc barbarian.
I am Peyton, and I am playing Juglin the Nutcracker as a Warforged monk.
And I am Bilmus Wilfred, the autognome Green Army guy, gunslinger.
All right. So, as you all probably kind of could tell, it's a little bit different, the kind of one-shot we're doing today. This is somewhat inspired by Toy Story or Night at the Museum. Everybody here lives in a bakery/tourist trap where all the toys come to life at night. This is the way it's always been. Some of you have lived here for years. Some of you just got in yesterday and are still struggling with sentience to some extent. But recently, people have been going missing. Toys have been going missing. Some of the most old, venerated, and fuzzy snacks have been going missing.
Oh no.
And, sometimes that's normal. One of your friends happens to have a collection of tokens from slain foes and other denizens from inside the tourist trap. People go missing all the time. But it's more than usual, and it's a little concerning. So, you all sit before Grandpa Gingerbread Man, the oldest, crustiest, moldiest gingerbread man in the shop. You think it's been several annual inspections he's been here now, unnoticed.
How's that health inspection rating?
Oddly enough, this far out into the wilderness, you don't see the health inspector that often. It's a lot of the time an owner signing off on a clipboard and piece of paper that says he looked at things. You're pretty sure he didn't. So, somehow, some way, Grandpa Gingerbread Man has managed to survive. He's collected all of you here because all of you are level-headed, reasonable, and or expendable. And you can be sent to look for this new dangerous thing that's making people go missing. It does not save the volume settings that I put for any of the songs. So on occasion, I will be looking over and fixing the volume on the song. But that's the price for music. So I'd like all of you to explain how you know at least two other people at this table and why you don't like the third person at the table.
Whoa.
Damn you and your unsaved volume settings. I'm going to start with Andrew.
All right. So I believe that Juglin and I probably work on the security council around here.
Mm-hmm. The security council being a group of guys that get together, sip on eggnog, and wander around and ask people how much money they have on them just for bookkeeping reasons.
Yeah. We also go to domiciles, make sure that there's the correct amount of cookies in one area, things like that. And I probably fangirl over Unyielding Rage Barbie quite frequently because there's a kindred spirit of mine, just so angry all the time. And with that, I really don't like Hilla. They are just too straight and narrow, too by the book.
They're fluffy. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Hilla something. Hilla the what?
Hilla, the gingerbread paladin.
Okay. Oh yeah, gingerbread paladin.
I didn't talk to her about my character.
All right. So, Peyton, would you explain how you know 2 other characters at this table and why you don't like the third one?
Oh, I'm gonna put on the spot here, and I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, Andrew said that he already knows you because you wander around together.
Okay,
That is good.
I have a-
This continues.
I have
I'm
a
going to
question.
not have music if it continues.
I have a question. Do I know who the newest one is? If there is new ones, or are any of us?
I'd say Hilla might be the newest one.
Okay.
Freshly baked, some might
Okay.
say.
Yeah,
I'm
fresh
gonna-
out of the oven.
I'm gonna go with who I don't like the most, and I'm gonna say that
Okay.
because he likes to take charge all the time. It's fucking annoying.
Okay. All right.
And I don't really have any quarrels with the new person because I don't know them, and I'm not gonna be that person to hate on somebody who's new.
Okay. So can we say that maybe you've tried to be kind of nice to the newbie until they do something to annoy
Yeah.
you, you know?
Yeah.
You helped them out a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like to be that asshole, but this guy here,
This
pain in the
fucking
ass.
guy. All right. And then what about unyielding rage Barbie?
I think we have the same mental state because
Yeah, you guys are drinking buddies.
yeah, because I wear my enemies on my head, so
Yep. Yeah.
yeah, these are all my enemies. And I
Okay.
have my trophies that I just wear on my head.
Nuts you've
Can we see
cracked.
that on
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can.
That's
Okay.
literally the whole
Time
point.
to crack another nut.
So you might
Yeah, I'm
notice the small light show happening in front of Peyton on camera. That is a representation of her character, Juggling.
Yep.
I love it. All right, Danny.
So, lore-wise, Unyielding Rage Barbie is in the Lost and Found, and she was left there, and she's turned into a gladiator, effectively having to fight the other toys off in the Lost and Found. So she's fairly isolated.
Oh damn. Okay.
She currently knows mostly violence, so
Okay.
and survival.
Big fan. I go watch the fights in the pit all the time.
Okay. So we'll say that earlier this season you got left behind, ended up in the Lost and Found, and in a very literal sense fought your way to the top.
Yes.
And have since then kind of explored and been introduced to the townsfolk. But you started out as a pit fighter. Fucking metal. Who do you like, and who's the person that kind of gets on your nerves a little bit?
I like my drinking buddy.
Yep.
So-
Yep.
Love it.
I have, as somebody who's been like in the survival mode, like paladins aren't necessarily my favorite because they're too stuck up for me.
Okay. Yeah, and Hilla just got baked and
Yeah.
got sent on her merry way. Life got handed to her, and you had to claw your way out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Basically a Girl Scout.
I just think a dodgeball all of a sudden.
Goddamn. Okay. So you have a drinking buddy, and you met Bill Miss.
You can call me Bill.
Bill. You met Bill at the fighting
I don't
range.
like.
Yeah, he's okay.
Might have helped you get out. I was like, you go over there, you can climb out. And it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Well, I had to use the body pile of toys.
Oh, once you got it tall enough, I have a licorice rope of climbing. So
You have a licorice rope of climbing.
yes, I do.
That
Did you
is
guys all
hilarious.
take your magic items?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Sure.
You did.
Oh yeah.
And Lizzie.
Gila is freshly baked, apparently. And
That could have happened like a month ago or more if you wanted. But
Okay. And she specifically likes people who are nice to her, so she doesn't really like Unyielding Rage Barbie. But everybody else is fine as long as they like don't besmirch the name of the crown.
The crown.
The crown.
Okay.
The crown princess, which happens to be the rock she worships.
The rock.
The rock.
Okay.
Specifically, this rock.
It's like a shiny pebble in the.
This is the banner that she has on her horse, which is a gingerbread horse.
Can you try
Okay.
to show that on camera?
Yeah.
Can't see it. Just FYI. You had it to the left. You want to move it to the right a little bit. There you go.
It's got a little face.
Look at that little face.
I take back everything I said.
A war banner.
Yeah.
All right. So, has Hilla seen this rock physically, or did she just?
She actually has a fragment of this rock on her person, and it gives her good luck.
Luckstone.
Okay.
But that's also why she wasn't, immediately picked from like the fresh batches, because all the kids were like, "Is that a rock?" Gross.
And in a way, that's lucky because as you guys know, it is a random bit of luck who gets selected and by who to go off into the great beyond. Nobody knows if you still wake up at night when you leave, when you get selected.
Into the death yards.
Yeah. But all sorts of people come here for all sorts of reasons. There are some regulars, some wandering strangers, and every now and again a raccoon manages to get in and eat some of the bakery.
I can imagine that being traumatic.
Yeah, that
Foul beast.
you guys,
It's the robber.
the younger denizens are actually taught of the 3 great raccoon crusades that happened over the years past.
Oh, man.
One time a family got in and the catastrophe was devastating to the people.
Is that like a lore-wise dragon or something for us?
Yep. That's a Tarrasque.
Those donut holes never stood a chance. They couldn't roll away fast enough.
You have all been summoned to stand in front of the fuzzy throne of Grandpa Gingerbread Man, as he has been crusted onto the wall behind the bakery, the oven, for many, many moons now.
Oh, no.
His great green beard, he looks at all of you.
I love this so much.
So apparently, some of those little ones have been going missing. And some of the toys even. There's an acceptable loss rate for the baked goods, that just happens. But apparently, even some of the packaged toys, some of the well-wrapped bakery bits have been going. So I need you to look into it for me. Figure out why they're all gone. Just make sure they stop. Stay away from the eggnog.
Sounds like a good idea.
No.
Shit.
As a reward for your hard work, I'll let you into the great eggnog vault. You can have your fill this year. And he'll gesture behind him at a pint of dairy gold eggnog that got knocked off a table and fell behind, last week, the week before.
No.
Starting to get extra potent for you guys. It's about as aged as you want it to get, so he's offering you the prime stuff right now.
Now there's the good stuff.
They've been going missing, from what we can tell, by the bridge into Candyland from the toy store, by the snow globes, and the prep tables over there, and he'll use his green beard to kind of gesture off in a direction. From the map here, it would be kind of tucked around the corner to the left. might be able to ask some people if they know anything over there. I just kind of hear who comes up and talks to me, so.
Don't think you're moving around too much, are you?
It's been a few years.
No, you ever think about just moving to the throne? Maybe you can stay in place. But no.
I can't really feel my legs anymore.
Diabetes, huh?
I think so.
You're a little too sweet.
You look down, and it looks like he's wearing like a Professor X blanket over like his lower half, but it's just fuzz.
I'll take the little rapier I have on me and kind of just see how bad it is going on under there, and then realize, oh, that is it. And then
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
I feel like I should have been able to feel that.
Oh, I'll leave a dagger. Whenever you feel like moving.
Take the warrior's way out.
Your hands don't work either. Oh, no.
No, not really.
I feel like after this, we may just want to put him in the eggnog, his last release.
Yes, a warrior's death. Truly fitting.
The village would lose my wisdom. All that I've learned over these many 3 years.
What if we just take your head?
That's all that's left, really.
I don't.
I can put you on the war banner if you want.
That might be fun.
Holy shit.
What do you think?
We could have a guide character on a stick.
Hamir, or whatever his name was.
What do you say? One last ride?
All right. All right. You now have a 1 hit point moldy gingerbread head.
On a candy cane stick.
Yes.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Does he talk?
I don't
He still talks.
I don't feel very good. He actually looks like he has long flowing hair and a full beard as a
Is it-
gingerbread man.
What color is the hair?
Green.
Oh.
I don't think that was baked on you.
No.
You know better than I. How does it all work?
Well, I think with degree of separation, we shouldn't be worried about the mold moving down to the horse. So you should have a good movement for a while.
Okay. That'll be fun.
I'm more worried that if he's not using his psychic powers.
The horse doesn't go anywhere. What was that?
I said I'm more worried that if he's not using his psychic powers, that the warp is gonna, he's been on his throne.
This is the emperor.
This is the emperor. This is now Warhammer.
I am the Warhammer 40,000.
You must collect.
40,000 seconds since I last checked.
You must collect the 40,000 Warhammers.
Well, I was gonna send you to the fellas we got working security on the Bionicle display.
Oh, I'm friends with them. We can go have a chat with them. I guess you're.
You know
part
Brother
of-
Tiberius?
What? Tiberius?
Yes.
Big fan. He doesn't talk to me though. I talk to the people beneath him.
I wonder why.
He's
Was that
agreeing
some-
a few words.
He speaks little.
Is this Bionicle lore?
It's lore of some sort.
Well, you want to go talk to him?
Yeah, come along with us.
Unyielding Barbie beams happily, approving of the head on a stick.
You took a trophy of the leader of the not enemy tribe, but it still counts, you know?
Yes, yeah, she's quite happy.
Yep. All right. So you guys begin to slowly make your way over through the baking sheet pans, up and over the many multiple displays of Christmas cookies that are now not able to move because they were not given limbs.
Do they just cry out to us as we walk by?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, people are going missing. We're trying to figure it out.
Oh, thank you. You guys gonna keep an eye on us too? Make sure we get to.
No.
Oh,
It's more like if we get it to stop, then we don't need to watch you. I'm not
the
really,
others.
not really into all of that, to being like a
but
voyeur.
what about my needs?
Should have been baked with legs. I don't know.
That's
Sounds like a personal
kind of isms.
Well,
Issue, not an issue.
if you want, I can collect the taxes now.
The tax
Yeah, the taxes
for what? What am I paying taxes for?
for all this public services.
What services?
Have you been eaten?
No.
Well, then that's pretty lucky.
You're welcome.
And if I pay you, I continue to not be eaten?
We'll continue on working to make sure you don't get eaten.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Well, I don't have any money.
Oh, I just take a chunk of frosting.
That's my body.
It's a good material.
I need it for myself.
Well, I guess if I don't get eaten. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Three.
Okay. So you add 3 temporary hit points as this cookie becomes unresponsive.
No.
You took away his mouth.
Wait,
I think I solved the problem.
hold on. Do you think we put the head onto this one?
Oh.
Then we'd expand one of their lifetimes.
If anybody would like to roll me Arcana or Medicine.
Oh my god.
I can't do either.
Actually, I want to roll here. 17.
17.
16 for medicine.
You think, this guy being dead now. If you stick the head on him, it might work. You might want to use a little bit of frosting to glue him, maybe a little bit of healing help
The
things.
frosting you just took.
It seems plausible, but there's a reason that my armor is so shiny.
Oh.
This is why so many people don't like Hilla.
I think I might be changing my vote here.
Known cannibal.
It's not a cannibal, it's taxes.
I don't understand you baked goods.
Why are we trying to save these cookies?
Yeah.
She wears the
They're
blood of her
demonic.
enemies.
I don't understand you fucking Crispies.
Right.
Well, I think if you added me, they couldn't walk. I probably still wouldn't be able to.
Well, I mean, if they're already dead,
But I'd probably feel better.
do you think we could cut some legs into this body here?
With your guys' rolls earlier, it's possible. You might want to use a little bit of healing if you do that, but it's possible.
I don't have any fruit punch on me, so I can't help. Healing potions.
Hilla, do you think it would work?
I mean, anything can work if you believe in Jaden hard enough.
I'll believe in
Fucking idiot.
whatever your imaginary friend's name was.
Oh, he's the one in the stone.
Oh, your pet rock.
Part of a pot rock.
Okay, yeah. Sure, I'll believe in a rock.
Okay. Just say, "Oh, Jaden, great bear of thinking,
Oh, Jaden, great bear of thinking.
bless me on this day,
Bless me on this day.
for I am Ginger the bread."
For I am Ginger the bread.
And then I'm gonna slap a cure wounds on there.
Okay, go ahead and roll a spell casting check for me. If anyone would like to provide assistance.
Now we're blessing our weapon.
What do I add for a spellcasting
I'll
check?
provide assistance. I don't cast spells, but I'm trying to help in the binding process as much as I can.
You take some of that frosting from further down the cookie that Hilla didn't steal and kind of around the head. And,
Is it spell attack or is it just...
yeah, proficiency in whatever you use to cast. Modifier.
I got a -1 in medicine.
22.
22. All right, go ahead and roll with advantage just to...
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. We're going to give fella...
26,
27.
27. Oh, Luckstone.
And Amulet of the Devout.
All right. So not only do you give this guy legs, you actually kind of clip the branches. So he has arms. And they're not just arms. You now have a fellow with the stat block of a Chewinga astronaut.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me he was a Myconid. That would have been funny, but Chewingas are great too.
He's kind of an elemental-esque at this point. Is that going to work for me? Oh, he's so tiny. How do I make him big?
You can right click and then go to the token and then make the token bigger.
All right, well, I'll fuss with that later. But yeah, you guys all watch as... Okay, there we go. As Hilla blesses into being a now small, flying, fuzzy-headed gingerbread man. As the blood-eagled wings of the desiccated corpse of the Christmas cookie tree flaps out and manages to get him airborne. He's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, fucking shit.
I can tell that this would have hurt if I'd been attached first. Wow. I haven't been able to move in 2 years. Thank you so much.
Anytime. It's all we can do, but just believe in Jaden.
Ave Dominus Jaden.
I think I might believe in Jaden.
Have you heard the hymns?
No.
They say he was in a magical dark place and he picked up a rock and just believed hard enough.
I still don't get it. I'm
For
scared.
those of you that don't know or haven't seen it, really early on in the Dunderheads, we did the prequel to the Fallen King and the Queen's Rooks, where Lizzie played Jaden, who picked up a rock and believed so hard that you made it glow.
With a nat 20 roll, by the way.
Yeah.
Another nat 20.
Deep lore cut.
Oh, brother.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a deep lore cut. I love that.
I think I definitely believe in Jaden.
Fuck it, I'll believe in Jaden.
You should. Look at you. You're flying now.
I'm gonna go tell the security detail all the good news about Jaden. Oh, yeah.
Take one for the road.
All right, yep, just...
I take back all the mean things I said behind your back.
What?
You actually can't have this. This is hazelnut.
Oh, no!
We look for like 20 minutes for any other type of these.
All right,
That's the alternative.
Yeah, okay.
I have a request for the table. Should I use glow-in-the-dark rainbow dice?
One pass it.
Tiny metal dice.
Tiny metal dice.
or uwu dice.
Tiny metal dice.
Tiny metal dice.
Tiny metal dice. All right, Saffron's dice. So,
Double checked.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so little cute.
Oh.
You want to hand me the box? Yeah.
dice.
Thank you.
Dice.
So these will be my DM dice for tonight. But, I'll fly ahead and give them the details so they know to expect you. I'll be back in a bit.
Watches a squirrel pounces on him. Boom.
Squirrels just eating a fucking squirrel.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No,
Okay.
not again.
All right.
All his limbs are eaten off.
No. Oh,
But,
no.
Here, stop.
You watch as he flies off, whooping with joy and figuring out how to do a barrel roll or two. Like, whee! Yay! And, you know, given a few minutes, you can't see him anymore. You don't really hear anything. What's everybody's passive perceptions?
Not great.
Oh.
15.
Where'd it go?
Perception 11.
Passive is 12.
21.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So after a few minutes, can't see him anymore. Just ever so faintly, you hear a "For the Emperor!"
How's this gonna suck?
And it appears to be from the direction you were heading.
I'm gonna relay that to the group.
Okay.
Because what the fuck?
I just made that.
Oh fuck.
Take out a really stale eclair. I have a bandolier of gumdrop buttons. I take one off, load it.
I'm gonna pull out my candy cane lance of warning.
Of warning.
Yes, we can't be surprised.
Okay. So, as you guys push further and further in, you pass the Lego district, which is usually where international trade occurs. You know, this is where a lot of big money changes hands.
That implies there's 2 Lego towers.
How do you know?
There certainly used to be, at the very least.
Then you move into the Bionicle Ward, which is usually a place of minor industry where what goods are circulated amongst everybody are kind of traded out. This is actually where your candy cane was inscribed to be of warning. As you push further and further in, you hit the boundary of Candyland. And with your passive perception, you notice a group of 4 people stood around a bridge into Candyland proper and the lands beyond.
Shut down the border.
And
Will you stop?
in the ravine, off to the side of the bridge, a small smoke trail.
Sorry.
Is there like a boot flask on that side of the table?
There's not. I'm actually crying, though.
You see 2 larger figures, not exactly humanoid shaped, a little bit funnier, like they're wearing armor maybe, or they just got baked weird. And 2 smaller figures that look like human shaped, wearing what look like human clothes,
I'm sorry. I am listening.
guarding this bridge.
Do they look friendly?
They all appear to have weapons, and they all appear to be on some kind of a high alert at this point.
Can they see us?
Not quite yet. You are able to barely make them out in this nighttime store,
Okay.
but you suspect they'll be able to see you soon. Unfortunately, the Christmas lights don't appear to extend over this area, so the visibility is somewhat lessened.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's just so funny.
I told him something ahead of time, so he...
No, that's not even why I'm laughing. I'm just having a good time and I got the giggles. I'm sorry.
See, when he's in the DM chair, stop making funnies for 30 minutes.
I have a mechanical question for the DM, and I think this is true. If I were to be able to jump technically longer than my walking speed, I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I let the group know about the...
If you have jump, like the jump spell that triples your jump, then you're able to jump 60 feet.
No.
So you have a walking speed of 30. You say you get jump cast on you, so your jump is able to be 60.
It's stupid. If you want a DM to be like, yeah, go for it, that's great. I will fully understand it.
Jeremy
it is
Crawford or
dumb.
whoever said it is wrong, and I
Valid.
Because it wouldn't make sense to ever have it then.
I know, right?
yeah, like what reason would I ever jump anywhere if I
Yeah,
like? Why would I ever use that spell?
I wanted to be able to pounce. So
Yeah, you can jump as far as the numbers say you should be able to, and the people who designed the game are incorrect.
What? Them?
I'm gonna let the group know about the two people. They're at the bridge, right? 4.
There's 2 big guys and 2 littler guys.
Okay. I let the group know about that. Do they look like banged up or anything?
As you get closer and getting close to where you think they might be able to see you, they look fine. You see one of the smaller ones is actually like lights a small gumdrop and has a burning sugar bit on the end of a stick and kind of illuminates himself. He's wearing like olive green. And you can just barely make out like a kind of a brighter blue on one of the taller guys next to you.
Okay. Obviously I relay all that information to the group. But do I recognize any of them, like personally?
You would know that you were sent to go talk to a security detail over here because this is where people have started to go missing, was past this point. So these might be the guys you were supposed to talk to.
Okay. That saves me from attacking. So
Yeah.
okay, cool. I guess we can approach with caution.
Okay.
Whoa,
If
we
that's-
sent the person ahead, so maybe...
Yeah, you don't see your animated green beard friend anywhere.
Yeah. Was that before or after the security?
What do you mean? What do you mean by before or after the security?
Well, so I saw him leave, and I
Yeah.
saw him, and I heard him say something. Was it
he left. He was whooping for joy, and then you couldn't see anything anymore, but you heard a "For the Emperor!"
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I say we just go straight to the bridge. Or the security group that's there.
Well, I will raise the banner high, and we will march on them, and they will know.
What is the banner?
JJ.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to see it again?
Yes, please. I didn't really get to see it. I was kind of looking on the...
It didn't show up the best on camera.
No, I didn't because of the lighting.
But I would love for people to be able to see it.
That's fantastic.
Can you put that in the Discord?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
I will, since we don't want to be like, we don't want them to feel threatened by us. I will just
Before you're even in visible range, you'll give them a shout.
That is... Go ahead.
what?
Nothing.
I thought that's what we were trying to do.
They
Said
can't
approach.
see us, so that...
Yeah, that's why I thought. Like as we're approaching, I'll.
You do alarm them to some extent. You know,
Yeah.
they all do kind of snap their attention towards you all. Who goes there? Brother, cover the bridge.
Brother.
We're a security force from the bakery. We're here to investigate some cookies and toys going missing in this area.
Ah, you were sent by the Emperor.
In a way, yeah.
All right. Approach.
Are they taller than us?
Yes. Maybe not you by much, but they are pretty tall comparatively.
Yeah, like 6 foot or like.
No short kings here. But as you get closer, you see that this is a kill team from popular game War Axes 69,000.
Oh my God, you are.
But you see 2 larger armored individuals standing with big old toy guns in their hands, and 2 smaller guys dressed in what look like almost modern combat armor. You were sent by who?
The green man on the throne.
Ah, the Emperor. Or at least as close as we can find in this god-awful place.
He just flew over here to meet with you.
No,
We got him off the throne.
no.
Yes?
That was a trick of chaos.
Oh,
Wait,
If you insist to be associated, we will assume you are the same.
wait. Is Jaden a god of chaos?
No, Jaden is a god of believing.
There is only one god, little one. The God Emperor.
You just killed him, though.
No.
I will actually look over the ravine.
The God Emperor cannot move. He is bound to the great green throne.
I believe we've come to an impasse. I think it's time to kill the heathens.
Barbie
I
says.
agree.
Barbie says. In the most
He's not in my beard anymore.
sickly sweet voice. You sure do have a lot of limbs, mister. Can I roll intimidate on that?
Go ahead.
Do I get anything specific in barbarian, or do I just run the intimidation?
I think you can be trained in it. That's about the best you get.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the straight up and see what happens.
All right.
Uh-oh. Ow, ow.
What'd you get there?
I got a 7.
A 7?
Yeah, 7.
Okay.
Nat 2.
Ooh.
Nat 2 plus 5.
Yep. I have a +5. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. I got a
Wasn't
+5.
that one?
All right. So these guys don't get anything added to their wisdom. Sucks.
You're pulling up actual 40k stats. It's
No.
not even 5e anymore. You can roll all those d6.
Nah. But, you see, they've begun to pull up weapons on them. Prove you are not the spawn of chaos, or we will end you here.
I don't even know how to prove that. What did you do?
We would protect all in the Emperor's lands. If you seek to go beyond, then we will not protect you. If you seek to assault those inside the Emperor's lands, we will end you.
You just killed the Emperor!
No.
I
The
can't.
Emperor cannot move or fly or scream.
So, wait. I think you're trying to say that the Emperor couldn't be anything that he wanted to be. If he couldn't be anything that he wanted to be, then he wouldn't be the Emperor. So therefore, it could have been him.
The Emperor is bound to his throne. If he wanted to leave, he would have.
They're not believing very much.
And
They're not really believing Hilla.
and he did, so therefore he
You
was.
speak heresy, little one.
So I can't roll
With your
persuasion?
false gods. You can with disadvantage. With the failing checks, he's becoming more and more entrenched.
can I make this flat since I'm trying to convey the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
A flat roll.
Flat gang, baby.
First flat.
Oh no, my makeup's coming off.
19.
19. Okay.
Thank God.
Finally. Nat 20.
Bro. No.
So you're trying to convince him that he killed the Emperor.
Yes.
You say that. Abominable harpy of chaos. That. With the Emperor's visage upon its head. That is the Emperor.
You spoke thus and made it so.
Whoops.
You made it not. You killed him.
You have undone the Emperor's creation.
No.
That was gonna kill me, man. That was great.
I will go. I will go to the foot of the great green throne, and I will commune with the God Emperor.
He's not there.
I don't believe you, but I will check.
I say we let him check and then come back when the head is missing. And he goes, there was a head on a weird thing and the head is missing. 2 and 2.
Squire, give me your light. As you see, one of the small ones hands him the candy drop torch that he made earlier. He hops down into the ravine next to the smoking remains of Greenbeard, the gingerbread man.
Oh, fuck.
May Jaden be with you.
They have certainly captured his likeness in this harpy. Brother, bear witness to these 4. I will go. I will commune with the throne. Very well, brother.
I'm going to hand out some hot chocolate.
No, thank you.
Not to them.
Are you gonna take our? Are you gonna take our portrait? Is that how you bear witness?
No,
Well,
my memory is perfect. I have no need of such things.
That's going to really suck when he realizes what he did.
I have performed my duties in the eyes of the Emperor.
no, you performed your duty literally to the eye of the Emperor when you shot him down.
Yes, my accuracy is immaculate.
Wait,
You just agree
I don't
that he
think
shot
we
him
get
down.
jokes.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Brother.
you know what to say.
If I have this day felled the God Emperor, I will volunteer to go with the Dorito-fingered one, he who smells of Nurgle.
Oh, no.
I will join his hordes. Brother, no.
Wait, wouldn't that just mean you're falling to chaos?
No, it will be my penance.
I don't understand their religion.
Why are you going at yourselves?
You know, I like simple things, and this is very chaotic and complicated.
There is nothing more simple than devotion to the Emperor, little one.
We'll see about that in 5 minutes.
What's the Emperor's name?
The Emperor.
What's their first name?
God. God Emperor.
What's
God damn it.
their name is God Emperor.
Brother,
God Emperor.
did you tell them of our argument the other day where you said his first name was The and I said it was God? No, brother.
Wait, so you're telling me some people may argue that his name is the Emperor,
The God
Wait.
Emperor.
with God being the middle name?
Yes. I believe in heresy.
As a person of religion, I know that it's the smallest things that you should fight over.
I'm new to religion. This is all new to me.
I'll give you the rundown some other time.
You have a pamphlet,
Actually, I do.
please. Open it up.
It's basically like a scroll, and it just says, "Jaden does whatever he wants."
The tenets here are interesting. to
They're
say the
simple.
least. Yes, very much so. Does your emperor do whatever he wants?
No, he is bound to the throne.
Then he's not much of a god, then is he?
He is wise and all-knowing, little man.
This god does whatever he wants. It says it right there.
He is a false god. Do not flaunt the powers of chaos in my face. You seek to leave these holy lands under the eyes of the God Emperor. Now leave.
I suppose so.
Can't
Maybe
argue
we're
with
just
that,
killing
yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Are you gonna shoot us down when we come back?
Perhaps.
Fuck you.
My brother will go commune with the Emperor, and he will decide your fate.
how long would we have to wait for that?
You will not wait. You will be cast out on my authority.
And who gives you your authority?
The Emperor, obviously.
But what if he's dead?
He is not. He is immortal.
Unyielding Rage Barbie's eyes start becoming like more and more bloodshot.
You're just sitting there viewing, just.
All right.
There are too many limbs around me right now.
Start itching and twitching.
They're still connected.
How you doing with that one, Lizzie?
Fuck. That was funny.
I think for all of our sakes, we might want to move on. I think our tall friend here might want a word with you that we may not all like. Anyways.
You may notice that her right arm seems to be Ken's arm.
You know, one muscly arm.
This is a great start, you guys.
Yeah. And one of your magic items is a girl boss manicure, if I remember correctly.
My gauntlets of ogre restraint.
Yeah, I love that so much. All right.
Jaden be with you. Right?
Yes. Good job.
Keep your chaos to yourself, little one.
Be mad at me that you killed your god. Anyways.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't kill my god.
I don't think you could if he was really a god. It'd probably
I
be
know.
impossible.
Like, he's omnipotent.
I know.
He knows everything.
I will be the one to kill your chaos god.
Please.
I just want to.
I mean, he's ever lucky,
right
so
now.
good luck.
The chaos god of luck. Foul, ruinous power.
Ever rolled a nat 1 3 times in a row during a session?
No.
No.
I need no counter now.
No.
I will restore the balances of the sides of the table, for it was foretold.
Off I go.
All right. If you are true to your word, you look for those who go missing. On the other side of Candyland, there's a bridge. We have lost contact.
Oh my god.
I'm laughing at the music compared to this.
Yep, that was part of what I was excited about. I was like, I'm gonna have 2 space marines that are worried about getting bought by the fat Dorito fingered guy who never showers.
I still think California Girls, while the Space Marines are talking about the God or Emperor, would be.
California girls are
You're doing like
undeniable. The ancient Terran war hymn. Very well. Go with the light of the great Green Emperor. And if you have lied to me this day, you will be fired upon when you return. And if you have not lied to me this day, I may be dead.
Buddy, I guarantee you.
I care not for your falsity. He's starting to look a little squirrelier.
just remember, through Jaden, you could get lucky and not die.
I will shoot you.
I'm gonna walk my horse over and like just leave.
Okay.
Follow.
All right. So,
We're just gonna leave the limbs here? Really?
Stop.
The Ken veins start popping.
We'll get them later.
That is so dope.
you guys push your way through the beautiful hills and many multicolored artifacts and architecture of Candyland.
Candy Mountain.
Some of the gummy bears appearing to be asleep in a sugar coma.
Oh no!
Some of the chocolate Santa Clauses appearing to have had a little bit of eggnog before they went off to bed tonight. Some of them appearing to be cowering in fear of whatever has abducted their recent friends. But you slowly make your way through. What's your guys' marching order?
I'll take the rear.
I'm probably in the front.
I'll stand in the front too. I want to get to them.
I'm on my gingerbread horse, and I have my banner and my candy cane lance.
I guess I'll be third.
Little gumdrops coming out. It's just pooping.
That's actually kind of cute. I like that.
Ooh, more ammo.
His mane. His mane is just nerds rope.
That's actually a good one. My friend's got a Christmas sweater with a reindeer on the front and the back with peppermint candies. She didn't know that. Her mom got it for her, and she's like,
All right. As you all push forward, you see what kind of separates Candyland from what you know to be the storage area. At this point, no more whimsical decorations, no more sentient little fun friends. You see bags of raw ingredients, which to us would be like immense towers of flesh and pre-made minerals before going into bones.
It's the fucking pillars of creation.
Pillars of creation.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have somebody ask the locals about the, whatever they've been seeing, right? That might give us some hints or where they might be.
I mean, the locals are Flower. How do you ask Flower?
You do have some denizens on here, the edge of Candyland.
They're cowering, right? There's a
But
couple cowering.
Yeah, this appears to be more of a jumbled mess, a less planned kind of pile, not a guarded ward the way the previous area was. So this is more people huddling for warmth or trying to avoid anything. Last year there was a rumor of a great, terrifying beast known to some as a rat that was coming over the border here.
Rodents of unusual size? Personally, I don't think they exist.
Hot rat summer. What happened to believe? What happened to just believing?
God damn it.
Excuse me, those frightened ones.
You see an itty bitty little chocolate headed creature kind of cowering under one of these little platforms leading up to a cupcake here. Yeah.
Gonna squatting down on their level. So, we're here to investigate all the things going missing and try to put an end to it. You wouldn't happen to know anything around here, would you? Anything odd, out of the ordinary? Maybe something encroaching from the pillars of creation?
Well, yeah.
Elaborate, please?
They've been going missing, so sometimes I'll hear noises and then screams. And I try to hide more.
You're doing a poor job.
Thank you.
Maybe,
If I try to go into the bionicle ward, the big guy will shoot me.
oh, I think they're probably going to throw themselves from some roofs soon.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. they killed their own god. Fools. Really.
They kill a greenbeard?
Yes.
Fucking finally. Anybody you didn't like had to go into Candyland.
Well, there's a spot open if you want it on the wall.
A wall?
Yeah.
on his throne.
He talked about building a wall. Nobody here likes him.
That seems questionable at best.
I thought so too.
How many surgeries are we gonna do?
Are you looking for a job?
Maybe. Like what?
I need a squire, and we also need a guide.
Well, I'm not very square. So I don't know if that makes it so I couldn't do it. But I can guide you around Candyland if you want.
We could fix that.
Okay, yeah.
Lambs.
There's a heater somewhere around here, right? Or not?
We'll just rebake you.
I have a
We have the
great
torches. The gumdrop torches.
So,
That sounds awful.
we,
Not the cover of torches.
This is gonna be a long session, guys.
The reason I didn't plan that many combats, I figured there'd be fucking around.
so it's squire, not square.
Yeah.
Squire.
You don't have to be square to be a squire.
Do you? I don't really know.
I mean, I actually don't want squares to be squires because then they would be square. And it's only for squares.
That sounds like some kind of ism. I don't know what though.
I believe that would be shapeism.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay, well, can you just guide us?
Sure.
Okay, where do we go?
Well, that bridge is right there.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to go past that?
Yeah, you're gonna lead us there.
I've never been past the bridge.
You're fucking useless.
Yeah, it's what they said when they sent me over here.
Do you know anybody that's not useless over here?
Oh, yeah, they all got eaten.
It seems like a defense mechanism. All right, let's go.
If you hear any noises, run.
I don't even eat things, but I want to eat him.
That's rude. I was just here, minding my business, and you guys wake me up and call me useless, tell me I'm not square enough, and then ask me to do things I don't even know how to do, then you're very rude.
Do you like that?
No. I like it when people say nice things about me and nobody ever does.
You have many limbs.
And not really. I'm imagining them to be like shaped like Toad, but with like a chocolate Rolo on their head. Like, so they have
Toad
like
is the
tiny
most useful
limbs.
character.
Yeah.
I think your hat looks nice.
Thank you. You don't get to eat it.
I don't eat things.
You just said you wanted to eat.
I wish I did, because you
Didn't
look
even
that
sound like
scrumptious.
fun. Oh, we're getting. Oh. Oh wow.
Truly scrumptious.
Oh wow.
Little blushing.
Y'all are fucking nuts.
I hope he doesn't
You?
have those in there. I'm allergic.
Might be helpful for me though. Being a nutcracker.
Oh, that's what you are. I thought you were just really tall.
No.
I do like a strong woman.
Man.
Oh. Okay.
No difference to me.
Well, I was very rude until you started saying nice and flirty things.
That just got weird.
But if you're just gonna say nice things and leave me on red, I'm gonna go back to bed.
I don't know what I expected out of this interaction.
What do you want to do with this? This was your idea.
It was Barbie's idea to ask the locals about what was going on here.
That actually is true. We should blame Barbie.
Locals are just half baked.
I think.
Barbie doesn't give a fuck anymore. Like,
Barbie's ready to fight.
Okay. Well, one of the gummy alligators tried to go see if there was any sugar or anything that he could gobble up, and he came back without a tail. I think he might still be in the river over there.
Thank you. That is wonderful. That's good information.
That's useful.
That's what we need. That's very useful.
I'm gonna go see if the sugar marines are finally gone. If I can get back into Bionicle Town.
Good luck. They may be on a bit of a crusade once they find out their god is dead.
Oh,
So it's either going to be very good or very bad.
they might be in a good mood. They talked about wanting to crusade the other day.
Well,
They started taking pot shots at me.
you could always go claim the throne.
It was a little. I feel like it's a little fuzzy, sticky.
little stinky,
Yeah,
little stinky boy.
a little stinky.
Little stinky boy. Barbie looks for the alligator without a tail.
Okay. So Barbie getting fed up.
Just like I visually look for him.
Sorry.
Barbie having gotten fed up with this little Choco Toad guy wanders up to the bridge here. And you do see 2 or 3 kind of just in the river here.
It's moving still.
Oh yeah, I took them out because they were squeaking. It's like right at camera height. You couldn't even see that I had ornaments in my beard because of the way the camera was cutting me off, and they were just making noise, and I couldn't play with my beard.
Oh
so I
god,
took them out.
it was so perfect. You're robotic, right? Or is it just
I'm half melted green army man.
Okay, yeah.
I guess you're half baked.
I am.
Where do you get off on calling me half baked on the green guy?
Hey, I'm half melted, not half baked. I ain't too good. I can't be eaten. Actually, it could be eaten. Probably wouldn't be good for them, though.
the child.
Do I understand how this all works?
I don't know. Do you? I don't.
What's your story?
God, you have
I
time for
was-
this.
All right, well, bye.
I was
care
lost
about-
but not found.
Save me your fucking life story, bud.
I'm not even talking to you anymore. Get out of here. I was lost, kicked under an oven, and the oven was turned on. Got a little disfigured from it. But fire. Now that's interesting. And I have a can of hairspray on my back and a Zippo lighter.
Poured in it, molded by it.
Question: what part of you is melted?
My front half. Because I was laying down underneath the oven as it was turned on.
Wait, so
And
what's
you're green too, right?
I'm a green army man. So
Green
plastic
goblin
man.
army man.
Very smooth, very demure.
How are you talking right now?
Why do you think I talk like with my mouth basically closed?
What mouth?
Oh, well, sorry, we don't all have giant fucking teeth.
Where's the accent coming from?
I was molded in Ireland.
Do I see the alligator, or they all have their tails missing, or what?
Given a second, as you've been ignoring the life story of your Green Army Man friend, Barbie, Unyielding Rage Barbie is a driven, determined young woman. But you see this one that's kind of tucked away underneath this, what you can assume to be a cupcake of some kind.
Oh, right.
Appears to be talking to a rubber duck.
Rubber ducky.
Okay.
Does not appear to have a tail.
Barbie just straight up does a jump right in between them.
So you go in the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is it deep?
It is. You're treading water. Yes, that is.
That is fantastic.
It is reminiscent of the duck you find yourself next to now.
Barbie is extremely intense at the moment.
I'm gonna have to have you roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Are Barbies naturally buoyant?
Yes.
They're made of plastic.
13.
They got me.
Okay.
It's fantastic.
So
Jesus.
I'll say you managed to not kind of be immediately thrown out of whack by your own like natural buoyancy and like start floating all weird, but you managed to stay upright and be able to converse with these people you found yourself next to.
Barbie just like her head just snaps directly to the alligator and says, "Explain."
What
Where is your tail?
is gone, isn't it?
Where is it gone?
Dunno.
Who took it?
It was a box, I think.
A box?
Like
A box took it? Like a little present?
I was wondering. Heard a big turn around, my tail's gone. There's a box there.
Where did this happen?
Over there. Nods into the storage ward.
That's all.
I think there was a pile of gummies, a stick and a string.
Barbies are already jumping back to the bridge.
No, he's telling you about a trap.
Oh, well, I guess she didn't want to hear it. You managed to swim your way back to your acquaintances.
Right, isn't there a witch just staring up at the oven, basking in its heat? You know,
Storage.
glorious.
Storage. Alligator tail. Strings?
What?
You
Storage.
just interrupted his life story,
That's all right. It wasn't that important, anyways.
buddy.
Barbie's starting to vibrate slightly.
Buddy, you were worth it. You're Himothy, okay?
You're him.
We should probably get on the people might be dying while I'm sitting here prattling on.
I mean, that's true. But we can also prattle on while we're walking, so.
We didn't have a timeline, did we?
I think it was like an open-ended thing. They didn't say that it was like important beyond eventually.
People are dying.
Like the screams.
Yeah,
are
but
all-
like
Peyton,
if
could you roll me a perception check?
the Emperor was pretty important, you know, and he didn't give us a timeline, so.
Right. Well, I was gonna ask him more about it on the way, and then he fucking got shot down.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm fucking shot. Just here for
10.
10 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the last time that I tried to make an
You
abomination.
said perception, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's the last time I make an abomination.
You technically can't. If you'd like to use your passive instead, I think that's allowed, but that would not meet the DC that I had set in my head. So I was allowing you to roll because it was high.
How would I use my passive in
You
this?
just do. If you roll and it is lower than your passive, then you just use your passive number instead.
Let's just go with the passive then.
All right, you still don't hear anything.
Okay.
I was letting you roll to see if you would or not.
No, that's a 10.
All right.
Damn.
So, you guys suddenly, Rage Barbie shows back up and throws some info at you. What do you guys do?
Apparently, we need to go look for strings.
Can we just cross the bridge?
Strings in the pillar creation. All right, let's go. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, should we sing a song while we're going?
Oh, God. I am not a singer.
Oh, okay. Do you want to play the horn?
I have a Zakoon. I don't know what that is,
I don't know if I have any.
but I play the fuck out of it.
Well, I guess I could sing, but I don't know if you'd understand it.
Okay, well, I got the horn then.
Huh?
I'll get the horn then.
I'll just sing and my language.
And I'll play the horn while we go.
I don't know what I'm going to be singing, but I'm going to be singing something in Yeti. So yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll performance for me.
I hope it's great.
Jabberwocky, is it not?
Wookie. It's
Wookie, thank you. I have a nasal issue. Shut up. What was it again? Performance?
Yes.
That's 11. I have a 0 in charisma.
All right. So as you begin to engage in some Yeti throat singing, it's just not quite what you guys are used to. You know, maybe it's a cultural thing, you know. But you do now have music, what could be called as such, accompanying you into the storage ward. As you push on and in. Sorry, I'm trying to find a more appropriate map than what I have. But
What is him talking about?
you start to see more and more large boxes stretching up into the sky. Bags, barrels, all sorts of storage that is dozens of stories compared to what you guys are usually operating at. If anybody would like to give me survival or perception.
I'll give you perception. At 21.
Natural 20
Nice.
for 25 in perception.
I'm importing things and stuff.
Is that supposed to be CPR?
No, just pushing down your feelings.
All right.
Sorry.
As you continue to walk in, you see now a large puddle,
Sorry.
a stain on the ground.
Jesus.
And as you're looking over it, Barbie, you see little bits of what might match that alligator you were just talking to.
How long ago was it that I got bit?
Nobody ever asked.
Can I use like perception?
Perception or survival to do what?
I just want to get a general look for anything that's dangerous, maybe.
Okay, scan for danger. I'll say investigation or perception.
I'll take perception. Wait, I have
And with that
No,
21 that you rolled earlier, you do notice that this pile has drag marks leading off in direction, and then after that point, a few little splotches.
You got a nat 22.
You got a nat 20.
Yeah.
25.
Oh, well, you would definitely notice that as well. You would get the impression that that might have been the direction the tail was dragged. And as you look up, there's a box on a stick.
Nobody move.
Directly above us or further down?
Just a little bit kind of more situated above the puddle. If the box dropped, it would land on the edge of the puddle.
Right.
I roll a 5.
Okay, you get nothing.
Yeah, Barbie has no clue what's going on.
Barbie's default state.
Yes.
So, they got a trap up there. It looks like they'll drop down there. And the tail seems like it's taking that direction. I got my licorice of climbing if anybody wants to go investigate the trap itself.
Do we know I guess. I don't even know how to ask this. Is it just a box with a string?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Do we know where the string is located? Can we see that?
Looking at the stick and where the string disappears off to, it's kind of tucked around a corner of a box nearby.
Okay. Can we walk that way?
You wander over in that direction. You look around the corner. Even with the rolls you guys have made in your investigation so far, you don't see anybody there right now.
Should we go get the stick?
With that 25 that you rolled earlier, you meets beats back the way you came, a good distance away. Almost at the bridge of Candyland, you see a brief flash of blue.
I will whip around, look at it. I pull up my emptied out eclair that has a hardened pretzel as a sight. There's movement down that way, back where we came.
Is it flashing or? Oh, sorry.
Blue light.
that's not me.
Not light. It was like reflected off of a blue surface.
A bit of a mirror.
It was there and gone again, like a flash of movement just in the corner of your eye. A familiar shade of blue.
Oh,
What color were the space, the not space marines?
The sugar marines,
Yeah, the sugar. What color were they?
they were blue.
Yeah.
there's a, if I remember right, our Nutcracker friend here brought up that there was a flash of blue next to them as well. And then we never zeroed in on it. Looks like it might be happening again. I'm not quite sure. But it seems to be gone. Maybe a bit of a reflection. We can always climb up to where the rope goes to, the string. And
I was thinking we could just get the stick and then have it fall down and then climb up. Use the
I
stick
could
as a
probably-
ladder.
I can shoot it from here.
That seems safe.
All right. Back up. And once everybody's clear of where the trap's going to fall, I will shoot the stick out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Nice.
29.
Wow.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Barbie showing off the guns.
20.
These are my Ken guns.
You got your Ken gun.
25.
25. All right. That more than does it. As you line up, you hear a great cracking groan as this stick, immense to you guys, but, like a twig, is shattered, blown out, and the box itself lands almost like a guillotine right at the edge of that puddle. You get the feeling that maybe the alligator moved just fast enough to not lose more than a tail.
That's a dastardly trap.
Peyton, you hear up above where the rope was, probably 30 feet up on top of a small box, you hear like, fuck. And then
Okay. I obviously tell the group.
Yeah.
There's somebody up there.
With the trapping sprung, is there a way to get up to where it was?
yes. You can climb up kind of the side of the box itself through the wood slats, or you can try to throw a rope up there to make it easier for yourself.
I
It's
have,
basically like trying to climb a 3-story building.
I have a rope of climbing that goes out to 60 feet.
Well, then you don't even need to roll, probably.
Barbie jumps straight up.
All right. Between your sick gains and magic licorice, you guys managed to make it up with relatively little headache. You get up there. As you're looking around, I'm just going to say we're taking a 20 on the investigation here. You don't find anybody, but you do find a few sets of oily little footprints. It's almost like a
How did he get away so fast?
noxious tar residue almost.
Shit.
You smelled something. You smelled and tasted something almost similar in its rank foulness. It was that day you were stuck under the oven. It tastes like melted plastic and burnt sugar.
Can I use divine sense?
You can.
Did you say divine sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
You do not ping any creatures here, but I will say that the residue gives off a faint. What kind of creature types does that give you?
Celestial Fiend Undead.
Okay, so you do not necessarily get anything off of that, but I'm gonna say that the rules don't apply during the holidays, and you get some faint aberration. Because, you know, it would make sense that you tell from what's outside of the realm of the real world, with God telling you, yeah, I don't recognize that. That's kind of crazy. Jaden does not recognize this.
This is out of our world. This isn't from it. Odd. Very odd.
I don't mean to get meta in this moment. When you say out of our world, what do you mean? Do you mean out of the bakery? Do you mean out of this pocket of reality?
Pocket reality?
Like...
Jaden doesn't
Stop
recognize.
playing with his balls.
But he said that it's like nothing he's ever seen before, and Jaden knows all about at least our world.
Right, but like, we don't know what happens when toys and cookies get bought and go away. Is that still our world? Are they on to the next life in a literal or figurative sense?
I don't know. I think that's in my mind. They just go to the next bakery.
The next bakery.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize we had so many bakers coming through and just trading toys and baked goods.
Great bakery in the sky.
The great bakery and the great oven.
I imagine that it's just a nice place.
The great oven.
They
Is that
enjoy their
all?
time there.
Don't you dare talk about the oven like that. The oven is a wonderful thing.
It melted you in the face.
Molded by it.
Molded by it. I guess I just don't know what that means. Oh, maybe another bakery is at war with our bakery.
That would make sense.
They're trying to move in our little place. We need to end them. All right.
Is there any other boxes nearby?
That's a great point.
So you guys try to look around for other traps like this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In the dark, you can't really make out in this unfamiliar area too much from where you are. But if you guys would like to search around for a little bit, see if you can find some traps, the nice way or the not nice way.
I have dark vision. Does that?
That goes out to 60 feet usually.
It does.
I
Which
don't even know where to find that.
at your guys' scale is not as far.
Right. We also know which direction that the tail was dragged, so I suppose we can just
Follow that.
look that direction while we're out and about.
Yeah.
There's also like the footprints. Do the footprints and the tail converge, or they go different directions?
They're in two different
It's really
areas.
weird, actually. The footprints that are up here do not appear to arrive or leave in any direction.
That's what I thought, because we like literally, like if you just jump straight up there and that popping noise, like it wouldn't make sense that I wouldn't be able to see them unless they just disappeared somehow.
Sounds ridiculous. You're telling me people can just disappear. What is it, like magic?
Do you believe
Can I just
in
look
magic?
straight up just to double check?
Magic sounds
You
ridiculous.
look up and there are more boxes kind of up above you. Like
Ooh.
more, like you guys are kind of up on what to you would be like a 3-story building height box, and then there's another 2 or 3 that are 4 or 5 stories that are above you, kind of stacked up on top.
But they're not like on sticks or anything.
No, none of they're propped up kind of the way that one was. These are all appear to be kind of actually made out of framed wood, like they're storing stuff. That one looked thinner and more fragile.
Can I jump on top of that one and take a look?
The one that fell or the ones near you guys?
We're on the one that fell, aren't we?
No.
Oh, I
guys-
thought we were.
You guys are on a box near where the string went.
The higher boxes. I want to see what's up there.
So Barbie just kind of looks up, looks around for a sec, and she hulks her way up to the next tier of boxes. And up here, you find more of the footprint residue. And it does appear to be leading off in a direction.
What's the footprint look like?
It's 3-toed, long, webbed foot.
Oh, frog.
Amphibian-esque. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I was right.
Okay, I'm going to jump down and then explain that to them. I'm like, hey guys, there's like, but like a Barbie.
You superhero landing.
Yeah.
Okay. So Barbie tells you of another trail leading across the rooftops of this area. And from what you could gather, it appears to be going in a similar direction as to the trail, the tail trail.
Okay.
Very different from. Never mind.
I say we ambush it.
I say we go from the top so we don't get ambushed ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we went from the ceiling?
Go even higher.
Yeah.
Can you take me higher?
Thank you, Creed.
To a place where Barbie's soar.
Have you ever been to the ceiling?
I imagine that if we had Barbie up there with a parachute or something.
You have a parachute.
I mean, it's pretty
banner.
trivial to make one. I wouldn't be able to because, that's hard, but
I do
It's
have,
trivial.
We do have your banner.
I do have tinker's tools and things like that.
do you?
Yes. Do we have any like
We have sugar.
wrappers?
Rappers would be good.
What if we had sugar?
Sugar.
Yeah, so if you...
Make her a sugar glider. I think those are illegal.
No. You throw it through the fire and it becomes cotton candy.
I'm pretty sure it becomes caramel.
No, it goes through the... It has to be very quick.
All right, while you guys are engaging in your high-level arcane argument, right, from debating the fundamental forces of nature and reality and the creation of life, Barbie, you're starting to get a little bored.
Yeah.
They're just talking about stupid stuff.
Fucking talk to. I don't give a shit.
And you hear ever so faintly in your head. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Ooh, I got a -1 on that. Let's do that.
Let's go.
9.
9 total. You hear, come to me. As your attention is kind of drawn in the direction that the footprints went up and above.
Barbie jumps.
Okay, Barbie's gone again.
I'm following
Right.
Barbie.
So then we could go and just take the cotton candy. Oh fuck.
Like no words, just off. Just off.
Okay.
I'm following Barbie. Or trying to, at least.
All right, so I'm going to say that for the rest of the party, it's a skills check challenge because Barbie is moving at pace with them ridiculous legs just jumping all about
Don't
the
I
place.
have jump?
You have step in the wind.
So
But I'd have to.
if you guys have anything movement related that will allow you to kind of travel a bit easier, let me know. So if you have step in the wind or anything like that. Otherwise, I'm going to have you guys rolling athletics or acrobatics.
That doesn't. I'll just take the rolls.
Wait, I have Aura of Protection, and that gives a +2 to saving throws. Would that make a difference?
These would be ability checks, like skill checks.
I meant for Barbie when she made the Wisdom save.
That would bring it to an 11.
Yeah, would that make a difference?
That would not be the DC. Also, you're not compelled
Yeah. Well,
to do this.
in Barbies,
Yeah, you're doing it because Barbie wants to.
yes.
She's so fucking cool.
So, if
That's my
anybody,
best friend.
if you guys have any sort of movement abilities, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask for athletics or acrobatics.
If I use my rope of climbing as I go about, I have advantage on movement-based athletics checks if they involve climbing.
Yeah,
Okay. So I'm not sure if this applies if we're jumping across rooftops.
it does for the first check.
Okay.
You guys are kind of getting up to the top of the skyline, quote unquote, to keep up with Barbie.
I was dropping that one for that. Cool.
And if you guys are kind of keeping pace with Andrew here, you'll be rolling at the advantage as well because you will be using the rope as well, I assume.
What's your jump speed?
57 feet.
Okay. I'm at 45 speed.
Is that 19 times 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
How does that work with my Find Steed?
Yeah,
Find steed.
Yeah.
You have to cast it,
distance is true.
and I don't know if...
Well,
And jump is based off of
imagine
strength,
that
right? I got
had
19
cast
strength, so it's 57.
that.
Right,
Like
so
that's what I've been
both
using.
have the same
on the horse.
as a 19
Yeah.
strength.
What
That's
kind of
something.
creature stats are you?
And she has a triple.
Oh,
Step the wind.
Because if you have something that has a climb or
okay.
fly speed, then
I was gonna do like a warhorse.
okay. It is somewhat harder for those to climb.
Yeah.
So that would be a flat roll for you then if we have to do a climbing section, which you guys are going to. But then after this, to kind of keep up and move forward, you will not be doing climbing. It'll be something else.
So if I had a goat,
Then it probably wouldn't be a disadvantage for climbing. Do you have a gingerbread goat?
you know what? Sure.
All right. So if I could get acrobatics or athletics at advantage.
18.
I'll just use. I'll use step with the wind.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say that you pass then in order to keep up.
Where'd this come? Oh,
So
dude,
athletics.
Yeah, the color changer.
and it's green.
Is there a
Well, I
bathroom?
gave it to you.
around here?
Yeah, if you go in through there, it's on the right. It's a rather small space, but
24.
24. All right. All of you watch as Barbie just fucks off. And the three of you, with relative ease, manage to pretty quickly snap into action as you're like, oh, she's not coming back. She's actually just going. And
So fucking cool.
And for the sake of this, she is passing the skill check challenge because she is the skill check challenge. So you guys have gone up to the rooftops, essentially, as you're running atop these barrels and boxes along shelves that are stacked up in this storage area. You come to a place where the boxes end, and then a good distance away, there is a shelf running along. And that shelf is where Barbie just fully fucking yeets herself to. It would appear to be about a 30-foot gap.
Nice.
Is there any on that between shelf and shelf? Is there anything sticking out that I could?
There is a shelf, then there's another shelf, and a diagonal bracket kind of goes into the wall above the shelf that Barbie's running along that is sticking down some ways.
That's
If you wanted to try to...
My rope's got 60 feet of movement, or 60 feet on it, and I just have to give it a command.
Okay. I'll allow you to make a weapon attack, a ranged attack roll.
Let me double check, make sure I'm not speaking falsehoods. As a bonus action, you command the other end to move towards destination. The end moves at 10 feet on your turn. So it's actually super slow. Never mind.
There's nothing stopping you from fucking throwing it.
Fair enough. Okay.
You know, if you're just like focusing on it, then it moves at 10 feet. But if you physically get involved, you know, things change a little bit.
Sure. Use my action for it type of deal. What would you like this to be? Strength or dexterity?
Whatever you'd usually use for a range attack as your character.
14.
14. All right, that will beat the AC of this because it is a magical rope. You get it to the area and it's able to kind of coil itself around. Everybody is now able to make the check with advantage to swing across. This is also still relatively low DC because it's a magic rope assisting you guys, but you'll have to kind of pendulum to the shelf.
How's that gonna work with my goat?
Your goat's pretty cool, man. I don't
Your goat might be able
That's white
to jump
chocolate.
it.
They're not white chocolate.
Can I get a snack stick?
Does anybody like white chocolate? I have white chocolate here.
Oh, I enjoy it.
Next, Dick.
I'm
White chocolate. They called me that in high school. I'll have some.
So we all take a snack break.
It's snack time, guys. So you now have a rope anchored and a rapidly receding Barbie in the distance.
It's a rapidly receding hairline. It's just going like.
Barbie's gonna be rocking that skullet here soon. She's so fucking angry.
Literally mauling.
Yep. If you wouldn't mind going in and rolling me, athletics or acrobatics?
Two natural 20s.
Bro.
It is that side of the table.
For a whopping 25.
All right, you managed to land strong, plant yourself, throw the rope back, no problem. Who of you would like to go next?
I'll go. Athletics or acrobatics, right?
Either one.
I got 24.
Nope, no problem. Before the rope even gets all the way back to you, you jump out to meet it, swing across, and then let it go back to your last friend.
I'm gonna use my lance kind of as like a springy pole vault to give us just a little bit extra, and I'm gonna
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
What'd you roll down there?
I'm not gonna look. 23.
23.
Ayo.
All right. So your goat actually manages to bite onto the rope itself.
It was actually the same roll.
Nice. And you managed to swing across, no problem. You have not lost any time. Those rolls exceeded the point. So there was basically 10 was you do not fall. 20 was you do not lose time and completely have to track her down fully. So the next round would be a survival check, but you haven't really lost sight of her. So you guys managed to continue to book it after Barbie. And Barbie, as you make it to the end of the shelf, you look out and down, and you've come to a place that you're not sure.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
My Step of the Wind matches with Barbie. Wouldn't I have been keeping up with her at the same time?
Their jump distance is equal.
Yeah.
If you weren't, I guess you didn't.
If
have
you
to
burn
use
the
rope,
key
though.
point, then your jump is the same, but your movement speed, you're a monk, it would also be. Yeah, you could probably be keeping up with Barbie with
Okay, so
relative
I didn't need to roll for that. Or
Well, you didn't get up and go to the bathroom, so I had to have you doing something. But yeah, you don't really. If you're basically on par with Barbie's movement abilities, then
so I'd be up there with Barbie right now.
yeah.
Okay.
The two of you
So it's just us.
Drinking buddies.
would see stretching out area you've not seen before. A test kitchen area?
Token vision.
Puta madre. Configure lighting, token vision disabled.
Save.
Save. That might have been the other.
There we go. Hey, look at that.
That's so pretty.
That's so cool.
You guys see what you think to be a test kitchen,
It's my potato soup.
where the new recipes are attempted. But
Really good.
this residue is piled up in great heaping puddles, coating all this relatively normal food and just reeking a burnt plastic tar smell into the air. You see down amongst all these little piles some movement, some strange, funny looking little fellas about your size wandering around.
Microplastics.
And with that, we're going to take our break.
Hey.
I'm going to say we're going to be back in 20 minutes. So at 2:35,
All right.
we will be prepared. Kisses. Stream break.
We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. You pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's hoard of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show.
Oh,
And we're back. Hello.
Lupo.
We last left off with these intrepid chucklefucks overlooking this mysterious purple goo covered counter.
Oh, what is it? Oh, goo. I thought you said good.
I did too.
I thought there's a, yeah.
Turn the computer audio back on so it picks up.
Is it not?
And that should be the music you guys can hear. So,
Wow.
as you guys have come to the end of this shelf, you finally caught up to Barbie. One of you being made to roll when maybe theoretically they shouldn't have had to roll, but you find yourselves now overlooking this counter. You see one or two smaller creatures roaming around from what you can tell from this distance. I'll see if this shows up or not.
By the way, Grandma can hear you laughing.
Session is good. We miss you, Jeremy.
Hello, Germ.
Miss you. Don't waste your time.
If it makes you feel better, this side of the table is rolling the same way that we normally do.
You got natural 20s earlier.
I did, yes. Yeah.
I got a 3 and a 2.
See what I mean?
You also rolled other stuff.
What did I, yeah, what was that?
It's selective, I swear.
It's not.
Selective memory. I'm not rolling like Andrew, but I'm not rolling bad either.
Yeah, Andrew is in Sam's spot and rolled with advantage 2 20s.
I'll have you know that even before Sam's spot, that's how I would roll normally.
Okay.
Wow.
Humble
Okay.
brag.
Wow.
Mr. 1% over there.
I think there's literally a
5%.
VOD of us playing a one shot where like everybody had disadvantage on a check. I heard you wrong. So I was like, oh, natural 20. You're like, did you roll it disadvantage? Like, oh, no. Rolled it again. Natural 20. And you're just like, oh, fucking course you did.
Like, utterly unsurprised, but annoyed.
Never mind.
But you now see as these 4 greasy looking little guys are messing around with what appears to be an immense caldron, or to regular person, small cooking pot of soup.
Discord
Is there a
mods.
gingerbread dragon getting dipped in and dipped out?
Not that you can see. However, now that you bring that up, you see next to this pot, there's an immense bag of white crystalline sand. And underneath it, you occasionally see it slide and shift as something appears to be thrashing underneath the surface of this.
Thrashing.
Yes. Occasional gouts and little bursts puffing up into the air as the walls of the bag itself also appear to be moving.
Are we coming from the left or the right?
You'll be coming from kind of the bottom left corner. Is that showing up?
I don't see.
How far over to... Oh, wow. This is pretty zoomed out. So you'll be coming from kind of where this drawer is then, because the map goes like way further to the left. In fact, I'll start dragging you aboard, but this isn't where you guys are going to be per se. I'll let you guys...
Holy Jesus.
Is it possible to zoom in?
No.
There you go.
I'll zoom in like so.
Much better.
Because
There we
like
go.
it goes like...
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pretty big map.
Is a biggin.
It's still really cool though.
We're not sponsored by you, but Chasing and Peku, super dope fucking maps.
Yeah, we pay you for this, but
Yes.
it's worth the price. Definitely.
Happily.
Billamus. All right, we got Billamus, we got Juggling, we got Hilla, and we got Rage Barbie.
Undying, unyielding Rage Barbie.
Yielding Rage Barbie. But we'll say this is roughly where you guys are coming in from. You see these multiple little greasy shitters kind of going back and forth between the bag and passing things overhead and dumping them into this cauldron that stands almost 15 feet high to you guys. Meth, according to Gurm.
I don't know much about cooking. Our resident gingerbread.
Do you think just because I'm a baked good that I know how to bake?
What are
I
you
think you know
implying?
much more than we would. Yeah.
You're the one who gazes at the oven. What did it tell you? What are its secrets?
Can I roll a history check to see if I know history, nature, something, if I know what that granulated sand is?
Please do so, but at disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
Anybody who'd like to can roll me history.
My good luck has probably ran out.
Can I roll a religion?
I'll allow it.
I got a 12 for history. I feel like I've been there
Or
long enough,
medicine.
I should know.
19.
History or medicine? 19. That you think to be sugar. Pure, raw, unadulterated crystalline sugar.
It's the nectar of the Jadens.
I got 15 for medicine, 12 for history.
Okay. 15 for history.
Medicine.
Medicine. That is one of the core ingredients for the creation of new life. But they're using it wrong.
Using it wrong.
Usually you want to create some sort of a, maybe not even a solid, but they're dumping it into a liquid and you're not sure what they're doing.
Might be like hurting somebody in there somehow. That's why they're thrashing.
Alrighty then.
Bongo.
Does it sound like an old man?
No, it sounds like an in pain Leviathan.
There's something thrashing in there too. All right, I'm going to assume whatever's in there is probably the thing in pain.
It does appear to be coming from that direction you're hearing the noise.
Do we want to just shout at them and get them to stop? They're using all these resources incorrectly.
I mean, I could just explain to them that they're using it incorrectly and maybe they'll stop.
Beautiful, please.
Excuse me, dear creatures. I believe you are misusing that nectar of the gods. And I implore you.
Mods, get them.
All right. This one, hearing voices from this direction, kind of, hold on, like skitters out with the wet, slapping feet from around the corner of the bag and goes, ah! Oh shit! They found us! Everybody, nature, perception, arcana. One of those, please.
12 caption.
Nat 20 for perception. So that'll be a 27.
13
26, sorry.
For Arcana.
I thought it was a 1. It was a 7. I have 9.
All right. So,
Very
It
confused.
was 26, by the way, not a 27.
none of you recognize what this creature is. Exactly. With a 13 for Arcana, that looks like a sick, twisted version of the little friend that you met in Candyland. Like he was corrupted.
Like
Making
moldy.
orcs.
Not molded, but like now he looks almost like he's constantly melting into this black, like molasses-like texture.
Do you need help?
He appears to be turning around and running away. Going, raise the alarm! They're fucking here!
Okay.
You, with that fucking 27,
6
6.
for perception.
Yes. You notice just into the Achilles heel of this creature, and then as it's running back, you begin to see 1, 2 other instances. Almost like a single thread of floss or spider silk. A tiny gossamer strand stretching from each of these creatures off in a direction.
It's fucking gross, but okay.
It turns and begins to run away.
But
They're here! Get ready!
wait, we just want to talk. We just want to talk.
Shoot them while they're trying to talk!
I will fire immediately then. As soon as they say to shoot me. It's like, fuck you first!
I just want to jump in there.
Okay.
I just want to Barbie it.
So,
Is this 5? 5 square?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. There's 1 on the bottom right corner, and there's 5 on the sides.
No, sorry. I'm talking about
The map.
the map, the square feet.
The
Yes.
distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a 5-foot square grid. And I will say, Billamus, that's a legible font size. You are 90 feet from the closest one.
Oh, geez.
That's completely fine.
Yeah. I'm just letting you guys know that from Billy Boy here to kind of these two over here that you can see that are being blocked by the thrashing bag of crystal and life essence is about 90 feet. So if everybody could roll me initiative, I need something to write with.
There's pens behind you on
I
it.
don't have
Left. There you go.
anything to write on.
There's paper in front of you on the other side of the monitor. It's Sam's book, I think, or yours.
Sam's.
I do things old school because if I get drowned out by too many buttons, we will grind to a halt and not get anything done. So. Cap.
Lucky 13. Did you roll? Okay.
Okay. If I could get 25 to 20s for initiative. 20 to 15 for initiative.
16.
17.
16.
Okay. Okay. Who of your guys' dexterity is higher?
20.
16.
Okay. So we're gonna go juggling. Then
For once, I'm first. Fuck.
Billamus. Then Barbie.
What did you get?
Then Hilla. And I rolled for all of them and I got a 2. So
Oh, boy.
Noise. I should probably get used to
and with that, all of my preparation and hard work, I'm gonna have to. What?
I don't know if I get two. I don't get two attacks.
You do.
I do. Oh.
Extra attack. Yeah.
It's just. I just
We have combat music, I think.
Remember, I might do that volume thing on you.
Yep.
I was doing before.
Yep. But this time it'll be spaced out by 3 minutes, so I'll forget every time it's about to transition. But that will bring it to juggling. It is your turn. You have the ones you can see appear to be running or preparing something around the corner.
Okay, just a quick refresher. When it says range 20,
20 over 16, meaning 20 you can...
advantage. No.
20 is a flat roll, but you can throw all the way out to 60 feet, and that would be a disadvantage. So 21 to 60 feet is a disadvantage.
Okay. But I can move 45 feet.
Exactly. You're super fast.
Yeah.
In fact, if you bonus action dash using Step of the Wind, you can literally get right to them.
So that's 90. Can I go up to the cooking book, the purple one or brown one that's up there? Just,
here?
yeah. I don't know how tall it is, but if I can get on top of it or next to it, I got 45.
Okay, so you could get to there.
Perfect.
As you enter this puddle of pink goo or purple goo, I'm gonna have to ask you to roll me a dex save.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Fuck 'em up.
Pop, 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 pop. Fuck 'em up.
Cocked. Yeah, reroll it.
Fuck you.
Why are you mad at me?
It's a 9.
9 for your dexterity saving throw? All right.
Would have been a 20.
So you get to
Would've been a
here.
natural 20.
No, it's cocked.
Was.
You get to right there. And with your momentum, you continue to slide to about there. Across the floor. As you hit this, you feel as it gets into your sinuses and kind of envelops your face, you start to feel like your mind gets a little fuzzy. You become a little unfocused. Could you roll me a wisdom save?
I would double check your features. I think you might have advantage or something like that for this. As part of being a monk.
Advantage on it?
No, you have you can take an action and just shrug off stuff at a
At a
later
higher
date.
level.
Yeah.
Well,
Disregard me.
okay. Dexterity saving throw, right? Fuck, dude.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, right. Okay. That's an 8.
8 total? All right. For this round, you are going to be considered stunned as you are starting to feel your mind lose focus. You don't really remember why you're here, what you were doing.
Fantastic.
The stuff is kind of tasty, though. Maybe you should try some. that will wear off. You'll be able to roll another save at the beginning of your next turn. You're rolling rather poorly right now, but I'm just going to let you know that it is not that high of a DC. So, but that will end Juglin's turn, bringing it to Bilimus. You see one of your friends go fucking sprinting, slip, fall down, do a slip and slide for a while, and now is just kind of laying there like doing dew angels.
Hey, it's not the time for that. Come on, get up. We got a fight on our hands.
Can I start singing Yeti?
Yes.
Sweet.
Don't understand your weird fucking language.
All right, so you're just shooting him from there.
Yeah, I will take a sharpshooter shot.
At whom?
The one telling them.
Okay, the guy that you initially saw and ran away.
Yeah.
All right, go
Fuck
ahead.
that bitch.
Roll to hit.
Cocked.
Penist. Natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
Misfiring.
Yep.
Yep.
I will. Oh, fuck. Second attack, I will quick draw with my musket instead. A smaller little Nerf blaster.
Beautiful. Should have left it alone.
Wow, I'm rolling garbage. 15?
That will hit. That will hit. They have an AC 14. So.
All right, so that's going to be... Roll max damage at least. So 27.
Okay, you delete him. You watch as you two witnesses your friends sprint off into the goo, slip, and completely just kind of lose the plot. They don't know why they're there anymore. Your other friend attempts to shoot them with his eclair. The gumdrop kind of gets stuck, doesn't really go anywhere, and he has to hard swap to... You said a Nerf. Does Nerf make guns that small, or did you steal like a...
So I've stolen basically the upper from a Nerf blaster, and I don't pull a trigger on this. I've converted it into a lever action.
Okay.
So it is.
So you baked it yourself?
I baked it myself.
No serial number?
No serial number.
3D baked.
I pull back the charger and I slam it forward, and that's what it shoots.
It even jammed.
You're doing the Terminator thing where you're flipping it.
Your eclair is jammed.
Oh, no.
You should have gone with the peanut butter one instead. All right. Yeah, they have 18 hit points. So this guy kind of just gets
Don't worry.
gone.
Then you're gonna see me. I'm gonna take my dagger out and trying to get the gumdrop out of the barrel. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I think you don't eat.
I don't.
Fuck are you? Okay.
Doesn't have a mouth.
I'm just mad.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just shoving it on your face?
Yes.
Your melted face.
Can't tell the difference anyways.
Consume. All right, Bilimus, that is your 2 attacks. Do you do anything else?
Your second attack jammed. Is that what that was?
My first attack jammed. I will bonus action rope of climbing. Start skittering it on out to Oh, actually, I'll run forward towards the bag of sugar and take cover. Like, put my back up against it. I have 30 feet of movement.
So you would get, avoiding, I assume, the puddle.
Very much so.
You would get to about here.
Cool. And then I will toss out 60 feet of rope towards my friend in hopes that
You toss it to her,
him, yeah.
Peyton.
Hoping that I'll grab it.
Yeah. Just like, come on!
All right, as it's now kind of coated in the goo. That will bring it to Barbie. You saw one friend go into the puddle and then just kind of have a rough time.
Okay, a couple of mechanics questions.
Yes.
When I do the long jump, does that count as my movement or does it count as an action?
We're not gonna go with the letter of the law today, and we're gonna say it's a bonus action to do your big old bouncy jump.
What takes the bonus action to use my ring?
Then we'll say it's part of your movement. It's a one shot. Let's have fun with it.
How big is that puddle? Like from where I'm standing, how big is the puddle?
To fully clear it, you want 45 feet to just jump. To get to next to the egg is 60 feet.
So I could get up to them, but I couldn't.
You could jump that far. Yeah.
That'd be my movement then, unless I did another action to move. But then have both my actions.
Yeah.
Question about rage.
It's a bonus action.
Yes. So rage is a bonus action. So I can't do that actually at all if I jump. That doesn't matter.
Rage and dash, that'd be 60 feet and get you to about there. But then you'd have to be attacked before the turn ended to keep your rage.
Yeah. Can I jump just behind that beaker?
Up here?
Yeah.
Yep. You're just standing yeet yourself a ridiculous distance. Flying through the air, rage Barbie. You land next to the beaker. Now what would you like to do?
I don't think I really have anything I can do other than I could just run at them, but then that just unnecessarily exposes me.
As you reach this area, you see these two down here
Yeah.
are looking at this pile of goo that appears to have something in it. Some sort of material, particulate. And they're now, both of them appear to be rushing towards that spot. Is that too loud?
Okay. The problem is even if I use an action to run there, I don't have another action to do anything with it. So if they would get there before me, unless it's a free action, whatever is there. Which I don't think it's going to be. So I just think I'm going to end up standing there and doing nothing.
Couldn't you just hold your action until you got attacked or something? Would that be...
She bonus actioned to jump, which was her movement to move that far. She now would have to action dash to get over there.
So I just don't think I have a use for my action at this point.
You could dash to get closer, so that way you don't have to move next turn. Or you could throw something or use an item.
Let me see.
Lizzie, you're on deck.
Yep.
Flame strike.
Yeah.
Prismatic wall, something like that.
Oh, I have a javelin.
I was actually thinking Ray's dead.
Since Jeremy's not here.
Can I just toss a javelin at that guy by the eggs?
You absolutely could. You can toss 2, you get 2 attacks.
Oh, do I have infinite javelins? That's just like a...
You have a certain number of javelins, but it's usually more than 2.
You
Okay.
Start with 5.
Yeah, well, I'm going to toss 2 javelins at that guy, and I'm assuming I can pick them up.
All right, you pull out a toothpick that you found in the fighting arena of the Lost and Found box.
I've been...
Overhand huck it at the closest one. Go ahead and roll it to hit.
Okay.
It's 20 over 60.
It's good. That close one I'm not going to worry about.
That's just the D20, right?
Yep. Plus strength and proficiency.
Okay.
Plus 7.
You can just
Dart, right?
Yeah, it's off your martial arts.
Yeah, just making sure.
That's great axe.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that you don't have the... Yeah, it would just be a D20.
If you got a loose D20 roller and add 7.
I got a 14 for the first one.
Meets beats. That's the AC. Go ahead and roll damage to see if you destroy him or not.
What's the damage on a javelin?
1d6 plus strength.
No, you're not going to kill him.
Okay, let's see. D6.
Not raging yet either, so yeah.
Yeah.
No bonuses yet.
Okay, and I think it's plus... I did 5 damage, right?
What's your strength modifier?
4.
Okay, so you rolled 1 plus
Yes.
4. Okay. So 5. You can roll, you can throw your second one as well if you'd like at the same one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Roll.
Heard
Okay.
that from here.
I got a 17. Do I have a modifier on it when I throw it? By the way?
To hit?
Yeah.
Yes. You should be adding 7.
Oh, 7 from what?
Your proficiency and your strength.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't realize that. I got a 24.
That'll definitely hit.
And I'm going to do to hit or for damage.
So the last one.
Okay. So I got
Or,
7,
sorry, 6.
6. Yeah, because I have 5 last time. Yeah, so 6.
All right. So you got 5 damage on the first hit and 6 on the second?
Yeah.
Okay. Mess that guy right up. He is looking very poorly. But that is your bonus action, and movement. So that's the end of your turn. Hilla.
I'm going to gently pet my wonderful gingerbread goat. I'm going to say, feast on whatever you want like you always do, my friend. And then I'm going to, and I'm going to go around the puddle, and I have 40 feet of movement. So,
You can get to the bag, or like right here-ish.
okay, I'll do that. And is there a line of sight when I get there on one of them?
You can see this guy up here.
How far away is that?
It's 40, 45, 50 feet.
So with my 60 feet, I'm going to make eye contact with them, and I'm going to yell, kneel, and cast command.
Okay.
DC 15, wisdom save.
Okay. So they get a whole +1, bringing my total up to 6. So they are forced to kneel on their turn, which is now. So this one is currently kneeling. This one is terrified. This one is impaled. This one went to the market. So this guy is going to spend his entire turn kneeling. This guy is going to rush down here. As well as this one. This guy, what can you do again? Okay. How big of an area is that?
Oh no. You hate hearing that.
Okay, it's not a lot.
Fire jutsu.
Fireball jutsu.
It's not going to do that.
Did you know granulated sugar is actually flammable?
I have a flamethrower.
The one that it now has 2 toothpicks kind of stuck into its chest, sticking out at odd angles, is gonna, and you will see kind of a small opening appear in space. It's gonna dive straight through,
Looney Tunes, motherfucker.
and you would be the only one with the perception, but you're not really interpreting that information right now. As
I'm
you
in
hear,
La La Land.
you hear a from up on top of the bag of sugar, in fact, as the creature uses dimensional rift and makes itself scarce.
Okay.
But the 2 that rushed to this small area over here, you see scoop up this purple goo with whatever is inside of it and huck handfuls of it up into the bag of sugar.
They're building something.
And they're, come on, come on, come on, come on. As they're flinging it up there, you actually hear the one that went up there go, ah, no, no. As, oh, he lives. That's not good for him.
Oh my god. Front row.
Can he see me?
A crystal creature of some kind begins to form up out of this bag as whatever essence was in this bag of granulated sugar has been given a central seed of sorts to form around, as now this creature is kind of rearing up out of the bag, looks down at this smoking, skewered little creature in front of it, and you hear "Yeah," as it's squished and somewhat consumed.
Thrown completely off the board.
Stepped on and bored. What a way to go.
Oh, and I forgot this guy back here. That will end their turn. Juggling. If you want to go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Uno reverse.
You guys should have brought more support.
6.
You're a monk, right?
Yep.
The plus 3 plus 3? You're trained in wisdom saves, aren't you?
No.
No. Strength and dex.
That's so stupid. Well, let me double check what this ability was.
You're like,
Crazy. It actually says strength now.
Becomes unyielding rage yeti.
All right, you are able to stand. You will be able to pick between your action or bonus action for this round. And you take 6 points of psychic damage. As you no longer exactly remember where you got this fella that you have attached to your head. You don't remember how you got that war token anymore. The memory is gone.
the 1 out of 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that information is eaten from your mind
Okay.
as you're just slowly being eroded by this goo. But you are able to move and choose between your action or bonus action.
Can I see the thing that's on top of the sugar?
Yes, you can.
Can it see me?
Yes.
Can I sit straight the fuck up, dripping
Yes.
straight? That's awesome. Okay. Can you describe it?
It almost appears to be like a rock candy golem. Pillars of just sheet crystal making up its limbs as it kind of looks at you, it cracking and bending as it's forcing itself to be able to move and articulate in certain ways.
I guess I'll shoot at it with a dart.
Okay.
Okay. Thank God. Back on the board. 20.
20 to hit. That will, in fact, hit. AC 17. So, go ahead and roll damage.
I got a 10.
10 to hit. Or 10 damage.
Yep.
Not bad.
I got a second attack. I will do a dart again. Just kidding. That's a natty 1.
Okay.
Plus 7, that would be 8.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me again and add your attack modifier. What was the total?
I got another natural 1.
Actually, that is impressive.
I know. If it were my dice box, it'd be a different situation, but it's not.
It's the table, huh?
The table.
Table.
The table is turning because the luck stone is in the hands of the.
The
Jade
table,
Knight.
the tables have turned, if you will.
Oh.
If we defeat this one shot, then the tables will have turned forever.
Well, I gotta wipe you guys then so I can keep rolling good.
No.
But you
Oh no.
fully come to your feet, go back to throw, slip and fall again. Face first, down into
I
the
was
ground.
doing it from sitting. I didn't stand up.
You would have been rolling with disadvantage.
Oh,
That'd
okay,
have been
never
the
mind.
case.
Then I did.
Yeah. And Hilla, ever so very close to your head, goes,
Mobby.
well, damn. Goes
trying to
whizzing
bribe the DM
past
here.
you, a dart into the bag, almost hitting you.
I was trying to bribe you. It didn't work.
What's that?
Bilumis.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is try to clear my rifle. Clear my eclair. It should not be jammed. Okay. Natural 20.
What did you roll for your
I will.
wisdom
That
save?
takes my action. But I will then action surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to
to roll a wisdom save,
shoot
just
the side of the
this last one.
bag,
Yeah,
hoping to tear open the canvas and create a funnel for the
You can add 2 when you're
sugar to start to fall out.
Okay.
Hopefully
eight.
taking the crystalline
Would've
creature
been-
with it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a weapon attack.
8 a plus 10. 14.
You get a plus 10? Jesus Christ.
That does not beat the DC that I had set in my head of 15 for blowing a hole in the bag large enough, placed well enough to create a sink pit.
Sure.
So you do punch a sizable hole into the bag here. Sugar begins to pour out, but you see it begin to kind of rear up and out, pushing away.
I have the gunner feat, so I ignore reloading. Can I shoot again?
Yep.
That's cocked. That's also cocked. Goddamn. There we go. 22.
Okay. That will definitely hit. Yeah. AC 17.
What's the plus 10 in?
Plus 10 to hit.
Oh. Okay.
That will be only 15.
Damage.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low on the 2d12.
Okay. You, as this creature is kind of looking around, you get the impression it's not sure what's going on, as you take a large chunk out of its shoulder, just kind of shattering a crater into the crystal there. It rears back in pain. It doesn't appear to be taking any less damage or anything like that due to its nature.
I was trying to shoot the bag.
Oh, shooting the bag again. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. With a what did you roll again?
22.
22? Yeah, that'll do it. You enlarging the hole that you'd already created previously with your first shot, you create a massive funnel of sugar kind of pouring out of the bag as this creature begins to kind of be sunk into the bag itself. I'm going to say it has partial cover now, but it is also restrained.
Okay.
I'm going to have it roll. Yeah, it's restrained. That was a shit roll.
All right, then as a bonus action, I will command the rope now that it is tossed out to wrap around.
You're prone again, friend.
Yep.
Yep.
And start to 10 feet, pull them out. That's all I can do.
I know. But you, having thrown, slipped, fell face first on top of a rope. It then wrapped around your torso and began just kind of sliding you through the ooze. That will bring it to Barbie.
You took one off.
I don't have
What's
a
the
memory of it.
distance to those two guys down there?
From you to these two lads is 30.
I am going to just run there. And I'm going to rage for my bonus. And strength. Throws melee +2 melee damage. Resistance. The button here. Bludgeoning. Blah, 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 blah. You can't concentrate on spells. Okay.
I don't think you have any.
No. Okay. And I'm going to hit the guy in front of me.
All right, go ahead and roll a hit. Roll your d20, add 7.
Natural 1.
Oh.
You're raging, so you have advantage.
So you get to roll again, right?
Reckless attack.
No. You can reckless attack to give yourself advantage.
But attacks against you will also have advantage.
Oh. Just wait. I need to clear this so I don't. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go for it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it. We
Hell
ball. Do
yeah.
it again.
Hell yeah.
23.
That'll do it. Yeah. You managed to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
16
Okay.
For the first attack, right?
for the first attack, yeah.
Did you add your rage damage bonus?
It was in D&D Beyond, so I believe so.
Yeah, it says plus great axe plus. Wait a second.
I don't think it does.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't actually do that.
So it's dead.
It's 18.
Yeah. It has 18 hit points. That's why I asked. Like, if you got 2 more damage, it's not there anymore.
Okay. Second guy, I want to throw one at him too. Hit him with another one.
All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Is that also advantage? Is
Yes.
it wrestling? Okay.
First one was 25.
That'll do.
See if you get a crit.
Second one was 14. Okay. Rolling for damage. Oof. 10.
10 total. All right. Are you adding 2?
Yes.
Okay. So you fully sever one in half. You see it kind of fall and disintegrate into the gray puddle that it was standing on top of and just fully disperse. The other one kind of looks at you like, oh, shit, as you take your axe and put it into its shoulder, almost like cutting it in half again. But it's still alive and it is screaming in pain. And you're like, oh, God, help! It's Barbie!
Hey, you remind me a lot of Ken.
No.
Holy shit.
Oh, no.
There's a reason he's called Bro Ken.
A piece of
Such
him
a
is
bro.
still with me.
Was.
Hilla, it's your turn.
How far away is Mr. Nutcracker?
10 feet.
Perfect. Just within reach of my lance. Can I extend my lance to try to allow him the ability to grab on?
I'm face down. I'm
Are
kind of
you?
buried in the goo.
I will allow you to use your action to retrieve them from the goo using your lance without having to walk in it, if you'd like.
I was thinking sticking it out so that way they could grab on, or flinging them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that.
Okay. Do you fling them or do you just pull them out?
You can throw me. I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fling them out the bag.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics.
Into the bag.
I just see me get splat to the fucking bag.
Out of the
bag, I
frying
blew
pan
a
and
side
into the
open,
fire.
Yeah, basically.
And it's currently pouring onto the ground.
You're going to be in an arena.
Off the table.
Don't worry, it'll be another deck save. You're great at those.
That'll be a 25.
I'll have to say, it'll be like a
25.
gladiator arena for me to be like,
All right. That is
I'm just gonna be another rock candy.
in a display of superhero strength. The small teddy bear or graham cracker teddy bear, gingerbread teddy bear?
Gingerbread teddy bear, and I'm gonna, as a free action, I'm gonna say, crusade.
I'll say you use one action to just fully yeet, over your head behind you, like a kettlebell toss, your friend, as you go flying up, landing in the sugar. Go ahead and roll me a deck save if you don't mind.
My rope is also now gone.
You're still attached. It's 60 feet.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
10.
Total? Okay.
Wait, +2?
12.
Okay. So you land in the sugar. Not the way you would have liked. Face first.
Dude.
That's fine.
Fucking
I have something I want to do with that. But
You are currently buried to the ribs in sugar that is slowly sinking down into the bag now.
I ruined what I was going to do, but okay.
You're no longer in the goo that eats your memories, so you will not be taking psychic damage at the start of your turn if you don't make the save.
That's fair. Thank you.
Play the game now.
Would you like to... You don't have another action. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to make, or movement?
I would like to use my movement to, I guess, climb up the side of the bag with my goat.
Okay. I'll say you get to here.
Yep. Is it possible to flank with 40 feet?
15 feet up, 15 feet over. You can get to about here.
Okay.
And if he moves, he can flank on his turn.
All right. Well, that way we have some advantage going.
I'm sorry. I missed that. What did you just do?
I moved myself.
Oh, you're
on
flanking. That's right. Got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I spaced off for a second trying to figure out what was happening here. I got it.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it so you can do stuff.
Yeah.
That will bring it to the sugar elemental's turn. As it, confused, newborn to this world, not sure what's going on, but it now is being surrounded by things that do not appear to be friendly. But those are not the things that were throwing. Oh, actually, you were throwing shit at it and managed to hit it. So it is going to attack your... It's restrained, so it is going to try to free itself instead of attacking you, but once it is out, it will probably try to attack you. Oh boy! I love that. I love that for me so much.
Oh my God, what's your skincare? It's so shiny. It starts like blushing a little bit.
The heat of ovens.
Okay, so that is a strong 3 + 4 to save itself for a DC 15. So it beating these gossamer thread, like almost cotton candy wings, trying to force itself out of this quicksand pit that it finds itself in. It cannot manage to free itself, and it spends its action attempting to do so. But that will end its turn. This guy, looking in the face of Barbie, there has to be something better than this. Ah! Jumps off the counter.
We still have another guy up there.
And is no more.
I'll take care of that. Seeing as you guys are in there, I might also go seal that hole back up.
This one, seeing what's going on, is like, I gotta get back.
Did it use half its movement to stand up?
Was that one prone?
Kneeling.
Kneeling.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So we would have made it to like here instead.
That's still within range. I can shoot
And made the save. Made the save.
100 feet out.
So he
Makes a
didn't
shot.
slip. This one. Oh, it keeps doing that. Scooting. But now it'll wrap back round to juggling. You can make me an athletics check to break free. Strength save if you like. Either one.
Oh.
No. I have bad luck in your box.
Actually, all the good rolls you've had have been in the box.
Not all of them. I guess 16 plus stuff.
Hey.
Plus fucking something.
You said athletics, right? No.
Athletics or strength save?
Yeah, so 16 plus 7, so that's
23. All right. You plant your legs into the sugar, rear up, and come face to face with this sugar crystal creature thing.
so. With me coming up, can I have my back bend backwards? So my legs are planted in the sugar, but my back bends backwards. Staring at it.
Sure.
Perfect.
If you'd like to make your attacks, I won't say that took your action because I want you to be able to do something.
Move a little bit so we're flanking.
Can I do this weird wobble to the left a little bit?
Do like the wave pool, like
Lazy river shift.
exactly.
All right. I'm gonna use my quarterstaff
Okay. Whack.
at its waist. Is this stuck waist down, right?
Yep. So you have advantage to hit.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I have this.
Advantage, roll again.
Okay, that's close enough. I rolled a nat 1 again. That's a 17.
Meets beats.
Sweet. Thank God. Okay. Okay, 6, so 10 points.
10. All right.
Attack.
Okay,
Advantage.
15 plus stuff. Oh,
Make it that 20.
17 plus stuff.
That'll do. Yeah.
9. So 19 points of damage.
Do you want to use your bonus action for a free bop? You can do that as a monk. It doesn't cost you a key point.
Yeah.
Or you can use a key point and do 2 bops. Pop, pop.
When you say that, are you talking about my unarmed strike?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Or you could do flurry of blows.
What's that one do again?
It gives you 2 more attacks.
2 more unarmed strikes, basically.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Gets you a key point.
Okay, well, so I'm down 2 now.
Yep.
Uh,
So same thing again. They're still restrained.
yeah. 17 plus stuff. 16 plus stuff. So 17 plus stuff. 8, 7.
12.
Thank you. I couldn't do math there. So 12 points. 14 plus stuff. 14 plus stuff. Another point. 12 points.
So 24.
Yeah, 24 plus 19 points of damage.
Okay. Just existing near you appears to be very bad for this thing's health. As you've done a good half of its health in one round, just lit it the fuck up. You see just fractures running throughout this entire thing as it's starting to scream in like a crystalline reverberating pain.
Voice.
Billermus.
All right. Is there any way I can sweep around the outside of this pool and get in line with that retreating Gobbo?
Just barely, I'll say. You can get to where you can see this rapidly retreating Boggle.
Because I ignore cover. So I will sharpshooter shot.
Oh, fuck.
You're not fucking getting away.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Brother.
Completely personal, kid. I had tried to talk to you first.
No, that's not the same one you were trying to talk to.
22 to hit.
Yep. That's with a -5 to hit. That's stupid. That's stupid.
20.
All right.
Even with the plus 10 damage, it was still only... No, wait, sorry. Yeah, 20. I rolled very poorly on those D12s. I rolled 2 and a 3.
Gunslinger is perfectly balanced.
The one thing I do.
Fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced.
And can I see the top of this dude's head?
Not anymore. Oh,
Oh, the crystal?
Yes.
Yeah. He would have cover, but you don't care about that. So you have advantage to hit.
All right, I will take another sharpshooter shot. Yeah, it's definitely going to miss. That is -1 plus 10, so 9.
Restrained currently.
Oh yeah, at advantage. 9.
Legend.
Again.
Did you roll a 3 or lower?
4.
Roll a 4.
Wait. No, with it.
Misfire score is 3.
Yeah. With advantage, it would still be the higher number.
No, I rolled the same number twice.
Oh.
You did.
Nice. All right. So the two of you now squaring off with this confused, rapidly deteriorating elemental, you just hear over your guys' heads as an eclair launched gumdrop goes whistling past at high speed. But that will bring it to Barbie.
Okay.
You find the one that you almost cut in half jumped off the counter and apparently has gone to their demise.
I guess I'm just gonna run up the side of the bag. I have athletics for feet anyway.
Hey, you got it.
I can get up there. Yeah. So I have advantage on it because it's restrained, right?
Yep.
And I also have advantage because does that stack?
It doesn't. Stack.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I might as well not frenzy or not frenzy. Reckless.
Reckless, yeah.
Might as well not reckless then. Okay. I'm just gonna hit it right in the fucking face.
Go and whack it.
Watch out for my yeehaw blast.
You've got. Yep. You've got a few hit points to go through.
I got a 27.
That'll do. Yeah.
Okay, and now I'm gonna smack it.
Take a mallet out and just shove it further back into the sugar.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Okay,
For the
and
first
now I'm
hit.
gonna do my second hit.
Okay.
Okay, let me do this one.
It is looking
17
to hit.
to hit.
Meets beats.
Okay, now I'm gonna hit it.
It's dead.
How did you give it a shot yet?
13.
13.
Still 1 HP away.
It has taken 99 damage up to this point.
Let me check my feet. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to put great weapon fighting on that.
Two. Once.
It would've been
Oh, wait a second.
3.
Once per turn, you can re-roll damage. What was that last damage? 14?
Is that Savage Attacker?
Yeah.
You did.
That's if
13.
you roll a 1 or a 2 on your damage dice. Did you do that?
Well, it just says once per turn, if you roll damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total.
Okay.
That's the
Then,
entire
yeah.
text.
If you want to re-roll something on that 13 damage you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that 13 and see if I can get a 14.
Bug
Action.
me if it's not a straight hundo.
You're gonna do less damage.
1 plus whatever gets dealt.
Okay, let's see what the re-roll looks like. 14.
Literally? Oh my gosh.
Damn. All right. You were running up this bag, getting to finally fight something. You see this thing in front of you. You wedge your axe into a massive crack appearing in its chest. As it kind of screeches in pain, you rear back, take a second to center yourself, and cleave the rest of the way through. As this thing kind of falls into multiple larger sugar chunks now. For all intents and purposes, we are no longer in combat.
The only sugar bear around me here is me.
I have a flamethrower.
Yeah.
I'll go around to the side that I blew open and I will and crystallize it back shut.
Okay, go and roll damage for that. I will say, the three of you are up here, you look over and what you see in the picture is not representative of what is occurring.
Not the mushrooms.
Have you guys ever had my chocolate no bakes?
Yes.
No.
It's a kind of a cocoa sugar mix with oats in it. And you look over and you see this roiling black with bits of oat floating up. It appears as though they were dumping whatever they put into the sugar bag here in there first, as it is also roiling and moving and shaking in strange ways, but maybe not successfully completed the same way what you
Maybe
just
we
thought
could put
was.
some stuff in there and make it our friend, because we completed it.
I think whatever they're trying to make out of this is a aberration, unkind. 19, by the way, for the damage.
Okay, the bag catches on fire.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Oh, it's the whole party.
So you guys lose track of Billimus as you're inspecting this roiling cauldron of something they were attempting to make sentient, and you suddenly just hear and feel a from behind you as the bag is getting blasted. The sugar begins to bubble and caramelize as the cloth bag itself begins to...
I don't mean to alarm any of you, but it seems as though there's some odd effects from something deeper within the bag there. You might want to hop off. It looks like it's catching from the bottom up as I'm...
Okay.
What's with the accent? I thought you were supposed to have a more manly soldier accent.
I feel...
It's more fun this way.
He keeps changing it.
Okay.
I'm not mad about it.
It's been reasonably consistent, I think. I haven't noticed it get like different too much.
How come
I'm
you're
married
not?
to him, so I do notice that.
How come you're not using an accent?
Because
Yeah.
I feel pressure doing
Oh
that.
yeah.
How do you think I
do you
feel?
I'm
think
not judging. I'm just asking why you keep changing it.
I don't.
Oh, Lordy.
I just spoke at a higher register because he felt panicked.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not mad.
Acting. That's why.
That's fair.
Do you have to make a saving throw or anything?
I'm going to say that you guys notice that it's happening, so you can't avoid it if you want. But if you want to stop it from spreading, you might need to do something.
No, Barbie's just like, I'm having fun. And then she like wipes some makeup off of her great axe and flies and jumps out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm jumping out. Just
Roll a wisdom save for that.
Is there any like loot?
You notice in that pile that they were flinging up into there is actually small spheres or marbles that they were grabbing handfuls of and throwing.
I thought that was a 1.
I'm gonna go loot those.
Okay. Go ahead and write down bag of questionable marbles in your inventory.
I got a 6 on the wisdom save.
Okay. You take 4 points of psychic damage
How do I apply that?
to your hit points.
Wait, it just takes off my HP directly?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't remember the face or the name of the person who left you in the lost and found.
It's been too long anyway.
That memory is gone now. But you've smeared the suspicious goo all over your face. You have acquired a bag of marbles. You have lit the ingredients on fire.
And I did not do such a thing.
I am a third-party observer.
No.
You did.
No. I.
I was jumping out of the bag.
And you'll hop down. You'll kind of reconvene. Occasional knocks and gurgles coming from the still roiling pot next to you as the ingredient bag turns into a burning pyre of sugar and cloth.
I have a flask of alchemist fire. We could just... I have a... Well, fuck. What would a better toy alternative be for that? No, I have a...
Pop it.
I was going to say I have a vial of nail polish remover.
And how heavy is this pot?
Immensely.
So if all of us were to push it off the ledge,
You can certainly try. You'll notice as well up here, there are a lot of cooking utensils and like 2-story tall knives or spoons or spatulas that could be used to assist in some way, maybe.
I think
Leverage.
I think we should move it.
Leverage. Yeah.
I think we should get rid of everything that's inside of it. It's evil.
I agree.
Let's take the pot and push it somewhere else.
Looking up at the utensils, how are they hung?
Some of them are. Some of them you could call the girthquake.
I will shoot down the girthquake.
But a lot of them are just resting up against, so you might be able to push the bottom out to get it hooked underneath the pot, or you might be able to tip it over.
I don't see a ladle.
This-
That's not a ladle.
It's like a with holes in it,
Yeah.
like a spider.
I'm assuming the ladle's probably in.
Oh, yeah, it's in the soup. Duh. I was looking at the wall.
But there's enough mass there. They're kind of just hooked over it, over a small metal hook that's not tied or anything.
Can I grab the ladle and start scooping it out onto the floor?
You can certainly try to manhandle that ladle. It is 2 stories tall.
Oh, never mind.
So,
Giant Buster Sword.
yeah.
I withdraw my statement.
We can wedge one of the utensils underneath, and then we all jump and land on the handle, and it will fulcrum.
You're a genius. Let's do it. I'm gonna assist however I can.
All right. Anybody who'd like to helm this athletics check?
Not I.
I would.
I have
I
plus
can good.
7.
I have +8.
I have a +7.
All right, ladies. Stop measuring.
Girl boss, girl boss, girl boss.
Girl boss manicure.
Okay, so you're manning it?
Sure.
Did you just roll?
Yeah.
All right. Roll with advantage. Does anybody have any guidances they'd like to add?
I got an 18 total.
18 total. All right. You managed to get the fulcrum and lever positioned. The DC for that was 15. With all of you, I'm going to have each of you basically roll a dexterity, like acrobatics check or an athletics check to jump down at the same time and all land on the fulcrum at the same time.
You first.
You won't be applying,
You first.
like, you're not going to be muscling it. You're trying to place yourself. So,
Is it athletics?
yes.
It's not cropped.
No?
23.
15.
Not 20.
12.
Okay.
27.
I needed 3 successes set at 15. Natural 20 counts for 2. So you have 4 out of 4 successes, technically. As all of you kind of group hug, land. Hilla, you do actually kind of slip and scrape your shins on the outside, but your friends holding on to you keep you from falling off as all of you hit. This great tipping of this immense cauldron onto the ground. You do actually hear a gurgling scream as it hits the floor. The remains of that boggle down there finally extinguished.
Did we get hit with the remnants of that pot?
Was that?
Did we get hit with the remnants of that pot?
No, I won't say. No, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
But you have managed to interrupt whatever foul ritual was occurring in this cooking pot.
No bakes.
Boiled cookies.
Goose.
Now what? As far as you guys can tell, one of them escaped, and you don't know where they went.
Let's track him down. Who can smell good?
Do we know what all this goo is?
Wait, which one escaped?
One of the boggles.
I've been avoiding it. It
In the
seems,
very back.
I think the one
seems
that
risky
was
to
kneeling.
touch.
No, the
Oh,
one that was
no, that
kneeling.
one.
He
Good call.
Yeah, that one.
shot him.
Good call.
Yeah.
You shot that guy. He tried to get out. That guy jumped and died. I cleaved one of them, And the other one jumped into the bag. Were there 5 of them?
6.
Or 6?
There's another one bottom right corner that was there that just fucked off.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, there was
He
one
did.
by the parsley that just
Okay.
ran
They'll know
away.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, they'll need the information, or else we're gonna just take them out like the last. Can I make an investigation check on whatever this goo is? Arcana, something like that. I saw that. A, they're trying to put it in there, and B, our friends started acting funny when they got into it.
I will give advantage if I can.
All right, I will say Arcana.
Woo!
Or
Oh, what's your proficiency?
maybe History at a higher DC.
They're all the same, so Arcana it is.
Okay.
And with help from Lizzie. 15.
15.
+1.
How do you go about inspecting this?
I have a lot of various like bits of equipment. Like I'm basically laden down with a bunch of various weapons and stuff that I picked up, made. I also have a bunch of tools on me, like tinker tools, smith's tools, that kind of stuff. So I will take out my least favorite pair of tongs
Okay.
and dip it in and see what happens. Pull up on it.
Just a faint smoke trail coming off of it. It has that acidic, plasticky smell that the creatures you were chasing had. Almost like they were a derivative of it of some kind. And just a faint odor of cherry.
Great.
I kissed a girl. That's what.
I prefer the version of called "I'd Kissed a Boy," set to clips from the show Psych. But,
Smells of plastic, and as much as I have nothing against it, I don't think it goes into food. That'd be my guess, right?
It's gotta be some sort of ism.
I think so. I'd address that.
All right. And does anybody know what cherry, plasticky cherry, or cherry plastic?
Medicine. Medicine. They're making medicine.
Oh, is it a cough?
Somebody must be sick in this house.
I can hear them from here. It's insane. They're making that Zerpal drink.
This is called purple drink.
NyQuil reduction.
They're making purple drink.
Sounds like they need it. This is ridiculous.
What do y'all do?
Chase after that one. Away.
Yeah, that's our only lead. Let's go.
We fucked that off. I will, like, a little bit of hairspray, a little Zippo. I'll light that shit on fire as we walk away.
Like you look like a
Pyromaniac.
badass.
How much more needs to be lit on fire here?
How are you a pyromaniac when you've been melted?
You seen the truth.
I've seen the truth.
All right.
I couldn't put a name to it until I met you.
Purification by flame.
The truth is Jaden.
You guys
Truth
leave
is
that
genuine.
exposed and going burner, the still burning bag of sugar, as bits of it you see drip and fall to the ground.
Yeah, this thing's fine.
Yeah.
We're toys. We don't know cooking. We don't know that's dangerous.
But you all begin to move, and you follow the webbed foot trail over the counters, around a few dressers, along some shelves until it is. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hey.
Is this Snow Globe?
To a snow
That's
globe.
dope.
Tell you, Chasey and Peku, they got some dope ass maps.
They do.
Please sponsor us. We'd love.
And you see, as you all find, there is what would have been an invisible and unnoticeable door is somewhat caked in a cherry syrup-esque ring.
It's a Leo Pleurodon, Charlie.
As the creature that you've tracked back to this place is hopping from foot to foot, looking around like, oh, shit, oh, fuck. Runs into the door really quick, blowing a crater into it next to it.
How far away is he?
For all intents and purposes, I will give you guys a surprise round.
I just wanted to see if I could compel duel or...
You is 45.
We can't see ourselves.
Then I'm gonna... Could I cast command and tell him to kneel?
DC does... What's the DC on that?
15.
It's a whiz save. 11. All right. So you see he's like, oh, shit. Oh, no. He is forced to kneel on the stairs to this tiny little snow globe home.
Why do you run? We just want answers.
You just killed everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
But that was after they planned to kill us, and we're willing to not kill you.
That's not entirely true either. One of them committed suicide.
That's worse.
You survived. For now.
It's not everybody.
We just want
yet.
to talk.
All right. Persuasion with advantage.
We quite literally shouted out to talk to you, and then you all said no, fuck you, and tried to shoot us. I feel as though we're in the right here.
20, dirty.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I don't want to die. The eldest said we had to make that thing.
What thing?
The no-bake behemoth.
Was that in the pot?
Yeah. We already named him and everything.
Oh no.
I'm going to call him Barry. Big Barry.
Can I roll in it something to determine if we killed it when we...
You don't need to roll. It's dead. It's dead.
Was that the thing that was...
That was in the pot you flipped off the counter.
But wasn't that our mission, was to find what was killing people?
Yeah, it wasn't even born yet. How is that making things go away?
All right.
It's us.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Okay. Who told you to make it?
Eldest.
Is that their name? Or their title?
Yes. Points at the snow globe house.
Could you introduce us? Are they friendly?
They might kill me.
Why are you running here?
I promise we will kill you if you don't.
That was why. Well, okay.
You're stuck between a bit of a rock and a gun place. I don't know which one you want to choose.
All right.
Turncoat and join us.
He's gonna haul ass and try to dive inside the door after the kneel has worn off.
Okay.
Help! Dives. If anybody has reaction-esque abilities.
Where would I find that? Oh, reactions. Oh my god. No.
D&D Beyond. Not perfect, but
Opportunity
decent.
attack, yeah.
D&D Beyond, mediocre until proven otherwise.
my balls started up here. They've been dropping this entire session.
Your tree is
Finally.
already gone.
Hanging low.
Swing low.
It's like the Austin Powers,
All right. So you see as he just dives inside quickly. Help! They're gonna fucking kill me!
We said we would if you just introduced it. Oh, okay.
It's like
Door-
everybody resists the crusade.
Oh.
You had a choice. The fool.
You're leaving.
I don't know how to delete or hide tokens. So they just get this slide stage right.
Turn off. That's great.
The delete button. You click them, you hit delete.
I didn't want to stare at the buttons that long. I'm trying to do shit. We got an hour and a half.
So do we knock at this point? I think they know we're here. What's the house look like? Is there 2 stories? Is it just a 1-story cottage?
1 story with a little fake stable around the side. Like, this is pretty accurate to what it looks like, not a 2nd story. And so it's a bit weird. There is a reindeer with a glowing nose, stood right here. It is not alive.
Hey, friend. Hey.
Hey, Goatsy, can you talk to him?
Do you approach the reindeer?
Huh?
So you approach the reindeer.
I do. At the very least.
Does everybody walk up to the reindeer?
No.
No, Barbie's heading for the door.
Okay, so you're both kind of going like that, as the 2 of you have kind of got around the reindeer.
So peculiar. Look at its nose.
A landmine.
It was a landmine. If both of you could roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
DC 12.
+2 because you're within 10 feet.
Zawardo.
And Peyton, you will also need to roll that.
20, 22. Yeah, 24.
22? Okay.
8.
What was the? I'm sorry. What was it supposed to be?
Dexterity save.
Oh, 24.
24. All right. Okay. So the 2 of you take 5 damage, and you take 10 points of fire damage.
No.
You said 5 points.
Yes.
Okay.
As Rudolph here was an IED. No.
The friends aren't friends! The friends aren't friends!
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you explode in the snow tonight?
From the door, you hear
I'd love to.
as the store swings out.
Everybody should have fled.
Everybody's
fuck
kung
is that?
fu
What does this
fighting.
token look like?
Rudolph the Jihad reindeer.
No.
You just. Oh my god.
What?
Why does the token do that? I hate that. I hate that more than a little bit. Okay. So I don't know why this token has defied the rules that every other one follows. But this is essentially a very zoomed in version of the center picture for this creature, as opposed to the creature. This is an Ooblex. You see a roiling mass of many-faced syrup of some kind blast through the door. You see the faces of those sugar marines, of some of the missing people, gingerbread men that you thought were just sent off on their way normally, all coming to the surface of this and then being sucked back in.
Oh.
And you actually see the 2 of your faces ever so briefly, as this is what ate those memories.
The fuck?
You're one of them.
We have to kill him.
Come on.
More makeup I'll look like Malibu Barbie soon.
And the tiny creature that you just spoke to, saying eldest is going to kill me, emerges to the shoulders from the center of this mass and says, sorry guys, I told you. Everybody could roll initiative. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
First natural 20 I've rolled tonight.
Oh, me too.
Oh. 20.
All right, 25 to 20.
25.
23.
Okay, what's your dexterity?
Plus, oh, that's a saving throw. Sorry.
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
Okay, so it's Billy.
What the heck?
Wait, why'd you ask that?
Because you tied with the
The creature.
Ooblex.
Oh, okay.
What was I doing?
Do nat 20s
Juggling.
go first, though?
Hmm?
Do nat 20s not count?
No, they don't.
Not for initiative.
So it's still going to be 20 plus whatever your dexterity is.
And
I
whoever has the better dexterity goes first when it's a tie.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if the nat 20 factored.
That makes sense.
What's your total?
No, I didn't get a nat 20. I was just
I rolled one.
wondering because he got one.
20 to 15. 15 to 10.
I know. I had 17.
Okay. Barbie.
Let's go party.
Hilda.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
All right.
In stereo. But this will be down mixed to mono, so sorry.
Billy, you watch as
Sports stereo.
this creature emits the boggle that you chased here. That chest protrusion says, sorry guys, retracts back into the center mass, and then it begins to roil out towards you as pseudopods are flung in your direction. It is your turn.
My turn. I will pull out a Horn of Valhalla.
Oh god. Good to know that you had summons. Hold on.
I sent you my character sheet.
I know, I just didn't prep the token.
I need berserkers.
Berserk. Okay. You are getting chords. How many do you get?
3, 4, 5, 8.
Oh, that's atrocious. That's rough.
They all go on the same initiative, though. Oh, God.
That's 7, 8. All right. You have an army.
I just go, fuck them up!
Oi. So do they go immediately?
Boom, boom, boom. Double checking really quick. You can use an action to blow this horn. In the response, 3d4 plus 3 warrior spirits from Valhalla appear to 60 feet of you. These statistics of Berserker, they return to Valhalla after 1 hour or when they drop to 0 HP. Once you use the horn, it can't be used again for 7 days. It does not say when they go. Yeah, so I would assume that they probably just go at the end of my turn.
Okay.
That's when I can give a command anyways.
Okay. Well.
And the command is very simple. Hit them.
So we're going to say these two move up. These two and kind of doing around the thing. These two are just going to burst through the window with their action.
Hell yeah, dude, let's go.
As these 4 will attack. But the other 4 that broke in through the windows will not. Natural 20. Love it.
Hell yeah.
How many attacks am I rolling here? 1. Thank fuck. Okay. 1 natural 20. 5 miss. 15. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit.
Are you just using the status of the chords?
No. I pulled up Berserkers on my phone like the stat block for the monster?
Yeah. I just did the same thing. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
They all have reckless.
Yep. So that's 2 4s for the third one.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
And a 5 for the second one. 2 hits.
All of that for 2 hits.
The back 4 haven't gone this turn.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, it's only AC 16. That's a D12 plus 3, so it's 2D12 for the natural 20. It's a 2 and a 12. 14 plus 3, 15, 17 for the first whack. And then the second one, 6 total. So 23 damage off the first hit. Okay. All right.
Oh,
All right.
23.
Does resistance stack?
No.
I thought it becomes immunity.
No.
We run it.
We've never ran it that way.
No, we
So
didn't.
you can have, like, if you succeed on a dexterity saving throw, damage gets cut in half, and then resistance applies, making it a quarter.
Yeah.
But we've never run it double resistance.
Double fire resistance.
You said no wrong.
No. But all right. So your 8 goons, you just summoned to jump this motherfucker.
And
All sprint up and start swinging as fast and aggressively as they can.
when I blow the horn, it is a mirror image of all the cookies and people that we have lost back in the bakery. Their actual souls being able to call forth and fight their own battle this time.
All right. So you see actually his face squares off against mirrored face as the consumed essences of these people you have summoned almost respond to the spectral images of them. All right. That's bonus action. Anything?
Back the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm a ranged combatant. Reindeer, fucking Rudolph betrayed me, that bitch.
Bad bitch.
Sorry, my bad. Have some new friends. I'm out.
Juggling.
Okay. How tall is this creature? Can I shoot or do anything over the?
They get cut off by the room. They are 15 feet tall functionally.
Okay.
They are filling the door frame in their entirety.
Okay. What about our friendlies? Are they in the way?
Yes. If you have 10 feet of range, you can attack over them without problem. That's what I'll say.
I have 20 plus
With your javelins, not with
Darts.
your melee.
darts.
With your So you could hit them from where you are right now.
Okay. I guess that's kind of like my only option right now.
You might be able to flank with the other berserkers inside.
Oh yeah, if you
Go through a window.
Yeah.
They did blow holes in the walls and the windows. You could probably just go in there.
I was thinking to kind of like go diagonal. I don't know which I would probably pick the window by the tree on the left.
Okay. So you go in through here and then step up. You're on top of a dining room table now,
yeah.
like head almost scraping the ceiling, looking at the top of this mound of cherry syrup of some kind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the quarterstaff at that point. I got a 13 plus 7, so 20.
20 to hit. All right. AC not that much, so you go ahead and do your damage. AC 16.
I got 8,
All right.
and I got 13 again. So 18 points of damage total.
So 10 for the second attack?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You break in through the window, finding yourself surrounded by all of these friends that you thought lost, and begin laying into the side of this creature as you're just hacking into a pile of goo.
Can I hop back out, just outside the house?
Go. Yep. You will take an attack of opportunity as you do so.
Put me back.
Want to spend a key point? Just go all in. You can also spend a key point and get all out.
Yeah, you can run away without getting attacked with the key point, or you can attack him 2 more times with the key point.
I'll do another key point.
All right.
That's another 13.
You are flanking.
Oh, so roll advantage.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a 13.
Total
No,
on the dice.
on the die.
Okay, I
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't know the difference from here.
10 points. 19 plus stuff. And then another 10 points.
Okay, so 20 more hit points of damage. You square up and fuck them up pretty badly. You run in and turn into an absolute whirlwind of a quarterstaff as you're just kind of slicing through this with a blunt pole, cutting off chunks of it.
Yeah. That's what he gets for the reindeer exploding.
Yeah,
Me. I
yeah.
don't appreciate it.
You won't appreciate this either, as on its turn, it
Fuck, that's right.
is
I'm
going-
next.
I need to look up that spell because it doesn't just let me look at it in the stat block.
One of the tabs on the Foundry character sheet should be whatever spells it could cast.
Take a look at that in a sec. But if I could get 30 foot. All right.
Let's go.
It's like the final boss.
Should be.
Yep.
Okay.
If I could get everybody but Hilla and Billimus to make me,
Everybody but.
yes.
Okay.
A wisdom saving throw.
Would you like me to roll for the berserkers?
Yes, please.
You said wisdom?
And I will be counting your saving throws basically clockwise. So, like, starting here at noon and then working around.
Okay, cool. Can you just tell me the DC and I'll tell you pass or fail?
Yes, it is going to be D. What the fuck?
D, what the fuck?
18.
Oh god, these guys are not going to do well.
Bitch.
What? Oh, nice.
I had 19 minus 1.
Nice.
13 for me.
All of them except for number 3 fail.
So this lad over here, this one looks a little familiar.
It's Willimus. It's my brother.
I'm gonna say he was the lad you talked to in Candyland.
Oh no.
But everybody except for that guy and Barbie are currently charmed and their speed is 0.
Oh no.
That was close if he charmed me before I raged.
You are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Oh,
The
that's
spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if somebody else uses an action to shake it.
Ooh.
I couldn't light them all on fire.
That's gotta stop being your go-to. All right. And with that for its action, it is going to look at the range damage it was taking through the open door and retreat further into the house. To about there. This guy is going to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
our one dude.
Yep. 12 plus stuff and things. 5, which should hit. Yep. All right, so man hits and does 2, count them, 2 to 5 damage. 5 points of damage. Let's go. All right. That will end its turn as it goes, oh, fuck. Wasn't expecting the jumping. That'll bring it to Barbie's turn.
Barbie's going to
So there's
move up.
There's a window here and here.
Yeah, Barbie's going to go run directly and get in within melee range.
Okay, so so you could get to like here with your 30.
I have 40.
Barbarian speed, baby.
Yep, let's go.
I rage.
Okay.
I frenzy. And I reckless attack.
Okay.
Frenzy applies next turn, so I don't get to do 3 attacks this turn, but I get to do.
Right, because you already used your bonus.
But reckless attack, I'm gonna have advantage on all my attack rolls.
Yep. Fuck them up.
Gonna hit this thing. All right, let's do the first one.
Hit on that thing.
The first one.
Damn it.
First
I
one.
wasn't going to be the one to say it.
21
To hit?
to hit.
That'll hit. AC 16.
Yep. Okay. Roll a damage roll. The first hit is 13 damage.
All right. Whack.
Okay. And take my second attack.
Fuck them up. More
Second
comfortable
one is
on my
25, so it hits. And then
That'll do. That'll do.
I'm going to re-roll this.
And I don't think any of you are able to hit 32 for the auto crit. So.
Oh, I didn't add +2 to the last one.
For damage?
Yeah, so 2 more on the whatever the last one is, and then 19 on this one.
19 damage?
Another 19, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to say it's 21 damage, so I don't have to think about it.
No, this one is 19. This one's 19. Whatever the last one was plus. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. Yep.
Carry the 2. Yep, okay. It is. It looks ill at ease and somewhat upset. Yeah, not happy, I'll say. So you run up and just start screaming and ripping this thing apart. Ah! Boom, boom, boom. That will bring it to Hilla.
Hilla and Goatsy are outside, and we're going to go to the doorstep because we can't go inside, probably.
You can get through them, I'll say.
Okay. Am I within 30 feet from here?
From where you are of the Ooblix?
Mhm.
35.
35. Then I will step into it, and from 30 feet away, I will cast Compelled Duel, Wisdom save 15.
Okay.
That's a bonus action.
Is that a charm effect?
On a fail save is drawn to you, compelled by your divine command. It doesn't say anything besides that, so it doesn't say it's a charm effect specifically.
Okay. It is drawn to you then.
And it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and it must make a wisdom save throw every time it attempts to move 30 feet away from me.
Okay. That's pretty good. And now you are also providing your Paladin aura buff to everything in here for their save.
Yes. And I'm going to take my action, because that was a bonus action, and if it tries to approach me, then I will attack.
Okay. You prepare an attack if it comes at you. Nice. That is a very tactical turn. That's a Sail turn right there.
Hold on a second.
You're not doing the damage, but you're setting everybody else up for success and controlling the battlefield. Sometimes that's what's needed. All right. Now that will end the initiative round and bring it to oof in the initiative order as I have it written down. You all see, as this entire snow globe, everything inside of it
Is meth. Just kidding.
begins to melt and run a little bit. As everything in here, in this little bubble, appears to be ooze, given form and rigidity. If I could get everybody who is not currently charmed to make me a wisdom saving throw. If you are immune, then you do not have to worry.
I'm immune to, yeah.
You're also inside, aren't you?
Is this a form of poison?
Everything is melting.
Kind of, yeah.
So I have advantage against being poisoned by my constructed resilience. Does that count for this wisdom save?
I'll allow it.
Oh, me as well then?
Then go for it. No to you. Blatant favoritism at the table.
24.
Okay.
– 25.
My construct.
Fucking goddamn.
I did burn one of my constructed resiliences, though. To get that high.
I love that. We're getting texted pictures of people's food right now. Berserker. I'm pretty sure that the only Berserker that saved last time did not save this time. Yeah.
Come on, homie. You were the chosen one.
I got a 9 plus 2 plus 2. Or no, he's not even trained in wisdom saves.
No, he's not. He's a berserker. He's definitely not.
That sucks. All right, so that will end that, as now one more person than was previous is now also charmed on the lair action. Those who were charmed will next turn potentially have an issue. But Billy.
All right, I'm going to strafe over to the right until I can get a line on him. Oh, my right. Sorry, your left. Should be the same view. What?
I was doing a diagonal through the door.
Ah, all right. Either way, doesn't matter to me. I was using the window.
Yeah. I was giving you the better shot, but I forget you just ignore cover.
Yep. And I will fire away. I cannot. I don't think I can get to them in the first place and wake them up. So I will first shot normal. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is going to be 15 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack. Natural 1.
Misfire.
Misfire.
Okay.
I'm going to shout, scream, be upset, and hey, what are y'all doing standing around? Get them!
Hey. They're not summoned with immunity to charm or anything, are they?
I don't believe so. That'll be the end of my turn.
They're all a bunch of simps.
They're simping for the pudding puddle.
Rude. I'm charmed too.
Exactly, like you're charmed by the fucking whatever mommy that is.
The goo mommy.
The goo mommy.
Like umami.
Goo mommy.
Got that.
Oh, I want spaghetti.
Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
I want spaghetti.
One of the fundamental flavors of pillar. Pillars of flavor.
I'm goo
Enjoying
mommy.
that mouthfeel.
the mouthfeel that really does it for me.
The mouthfeel.
It's mother's mouthfeel. Moving on.
Curse.
Juggling.
More like blurst, am I right?
If you would roll me a wisdom save, you get a +2 from being near Lizzie.
Hila.
15.
With the +2?
Yes.
Unfortunately, does not make it. Are you sure you don't get anything from monk stuff?
I got a +3, bud. That's
I
where I'm
think
at.
you can't you spend an action, Billy?
That might be higher level. If somebody gave you a nudge or a bump or something, that'd probably.
I did
do it.
get a bump / nudge. That was the +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can take an action and shake somebody.
Can I shove somebody?
No, somebody else can shove you to get you out of it. That will bring it to the goo's turn.
So I'm still charmed.
I believe so.
Rude.
Yeah, the crazy thing about this spell is it doesn't even say you get to make a save on your turn. Like, it just hits you. I'm homebrewing it, so you guys get saves. Oh yeah, none of the berserkers rolled on your turn, Billy.
Six is a natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. 6.
So this guy, he's good. And on his turn, he's going to shake you. So you get your turn. So you didn't have to make the save. You're good. You got your turn. What would you like to do?
Is Barbie directly in my line of sight right now? In the way?
Not in the way, but they are in your line of sight. You can make your ranged attack if you would like.
Yes. No, on the first one. 14?
That will miss. You can burn a key point to make more attacks if you'd like. I think.
No, I'm good this time.
Okay.
Down to 3 key points left.
All right. Would you like to move?
I'll stand behind Barbie. Just in case.
I stand with Barbie.
Come to me.
I stand behind Barbie.
I stand with Barbie.
I stand Barbie.
I'm with her.
I'm Barbie.
I'm Barbie. I'm unyielding rage Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
Is it Barbie turn?
It in fact is not because I did not let the goo go yet. Trying to give Peyton.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But it will now be its turn as it looks at you and in a dozen different voices from a dozen different places on this thing's body. You hear, fuck off! As it will make a selection of attacks against you.
Is it gonna ignore the compelled duel then?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, would do with disadvantage if it attacks anybody else, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's the range on this? 10 feet. It will back into the room, coming to here, and it will make 2 attacks at Hilla.
Will it step into range for me to attack? Or will it not do that?
It has a range of 10.
I also have a range of 10 with my lance.
Then it would. You trade blows as it partially subsumes this enchanted berserker.
Can I use a smite if I hit? Cool. That is a 19 for the first one. And I'm mounted and it's not, so I think I get advantage. Which is a good thing.
I don't know how mounted combatants work. I never really look at them.
That's specifically how lance combat works.
All right, so
What she has.
15 to hit on the first attack. 15 to hit on the first attack.
I have an AC of 22.
All right. Well, you do not get 46 bludgeoning and 46 psychic.
Okay. Well, I hit with both
smite?
of them because it's DC 18.
Yes.
Okay.
AC 16, actually.
16. Okay, cool. Then I get 2 attacks, and I'm going to throw a... Actually, no, I don't think I can because I did the compelled duel. So I don't think I can use a smite, right?
No, you can. Compelled duel is an ability like Channel Divinity, not a spell slot.
It is specifically a spell slot.
Smites also work separately than spells versus spell slots.
So if you're using Divine Smite, that's a feature. It just costs you a spell slot, but it's not technically casting a spell.
I see. Cool.
If you cast a smite, that's a different thing.
So first damage roll will be 8. Then it will be 10. And then with my smite, it's 2d8. And then because I'm using a second level spell slot, it's 3d8. So
Okay.
Yeah.
You smite both times or just the one?
can I do both times? Okay, well then I will use both my spell slots and I will roll 6d8.
Put a fireball on it.
That will be 32. So,
So you got 8 plus 10 plus 32?
yes.
So 50.
Yes.
Okay. So you run into the building, shout, "Hey bitch, get back here." You see as this pile of goo gets angry, turns around, flings 2 little tendrils at you that you just managed to dodge no problem as you just kind of poke it twice and watch as small explosions just nova inside of this thing. Boom, boom. As it's just, it is looking a little rough. It could look better. It's had days where it was better than it looks like right now. All right. Yep. Okay. That is its wildly unsuccessful turn. As it is actually going to retreat. Does it have to roll to try to move away from you?
Yes.
That's a natural 20 to try to get to walk away from you now.
Okay.
It will also trigger an attack of opportunity for you when it does so.
No. You use your reaction to trigger your attacks.
Oh, yeah, that's
Your held action.
so. I believe that was 15 in, 15 out.
What about for the other folks,
They're all charmed.
including Barbie?
No.
It never
No,
left
It never.
her attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it was always in the same range of me. It just went around me.
It would have left.
Hers. Okay, you can make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing is slow as shit.
15?
Misses by 1.
Fuck you.
I always feel bad for monks. This is always how it winds up.
I
You'd
miss
think-
being a ranger.
Yeah.
That's why I try to bard like silvery barbs or something to help with the guy who always whiffs.
We all just built marshals. It's the thing, so
Yeah.
none of us have that.
You got one martial caster. It's fucking them up. All right. So that's its wildly unsuccessful turn. It accomplished nothing and took 50 points of damage. So,
That was Barbie's turn.
Barbie.
Reckless attacks.
Okay, yep. You get 3 because of frenzy.
Yep. So let's see.
I don't think I get any reactions or anything.
All right. So first attack is 27.
Misses.
Okay, let's get some damage going. 20 damage for the first attack.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Uh, 26
balls
to hit.
keep dropping.
I get a hit again.
Crazy.
You have enough balls for all 3 of your penises.
Real
15 for the second damage.
15?
Yeah,
Yes.
so total 35 so far.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nat 20 on the second one.
Yeah, so wait, hold on.
I know.
No, you gotta roll it.
Stop.
You have to roll it with that one, otherwise it's not gonna double the damage dice.
Okay.
There you go.
10 plus 6 plus. Wait.
So you can re-roll one of your.
No, I already used a reroll.
Oh, never mind.
So here's the thing. Wait a second. The crit, it said 10 plus 6 plus 6. How's that calculated?
That's 2d12, and then plus 6s, I believe, from your.
Strength and rage.
So plus, well, it didn't give my rage. So that's plus 2 more. So that's 24. But I have, let me see, let me put it in the feat section. Savage attacker, once per turn. No, savage attacks. When you roll a critical hit, roll one of the weapon's dice one additional time and add it to the weapon damage.
And then I think as a barbarian, you also have brutal critical.
So roll 2 more d12s.
Yeah.
It doesn't say brutal critical anywhere in here.
That might be higher level.
I have savage attacks. When you score a critical, roll one of the weapon's dice additional time and then add it to the extra damage.
That's basically brutal critical.
So 22, 24, and that doesn't double it. I thought
Brutal
those are
critical's
double.
at 9th.
You get extra dice instead of doubling the dice number.
Oh,
That's how we're doing it today, apparently.
That's
I flip flop. I get confused.
I'll say that's the rules written way to do it.
okay. So I guess I just did 24.
Add an extra d12.
Oh, plus another d12. Is that a 6 or a 9? What is that?
Where the dot is.
There's no dot on this one. That is a 9.
9. So that's 33 damage.
Okay. Looking pretty rough. It has been healthier in its life. So that was, that's all 3 of your attacks. You don't have to move. So that's Hilla.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna charge on up and start attacking. Start whacking, start attacking.
You get to there.
18 for the first one.
That'll hit.
Okay. 5 damage. And 24 for the second one to hit.
That will also hit, yeah.
Okay. And then 12 damage for that.
How do you want to do this?
I imagine that Hill is kind of like riding up with like the the candy cane lance, and it's just gonna like go through and kind of even go through the wall behind.
Okay, so you stab through them, through the wall behind them, into the additional incendiary reindeer. And you hear and see a from behind this creature as its back half is engulfed in flames. As it lets out a keening death rattle, and this entire snow globe begins to melt around you, truly falling apart now. Y'all got to get out of here quick. Like this is not good for your health.
I'm gonna shake everybody awake.
Okay, you kind of do a brah, brah, hitting all the berserkers.
They're all going to go away anyways.
Well, their souls need to be at rest.
That's true.
We've turned the luck of the table around. The tables have turned.
The one berserker that saved, shaking everyone awake, helping you. You guys rapidly make your exit from this nightmare goo snow globe place. You make it out. You look around. You lived.
Can't wait to get our reward from Greenbeard.
I don't I don't think you were ever promised a reward.
Yeah, we were.
Actually, you just asked us politely.
No, I think he said he
guys
would
were
let
in
us.
fact not offered anything at any
I thought he
point.
said we were gonna like go in some room behind him or something.
The eggnog.
Yeah, we were.
The spoiled eggnog.
Yep,
Thank you.
It was the eggnog. Yeah.
you're right.
Sorry,
it's gonna be-
I can't.
It's fermented.
Does the eggnog count as a long rest and to eat or drink?
Yes. You guys make your way back, passing the smoking crater of Greenbeard. You come up. You see two small cloth-armored soldiers just kind of standing around like, oh. Didn't get to talk to you last time. How you doing?
We told you.
You told them. We didn't say shit. Those bastards had it coming.
Where are they?
Oh, they,
Seppuku?
they're somewhere. Yeah, they decided to drink their sorrows away.
My fucking eggnog. We gotta go over there.
Well, party at our place.
Oh, sure. You want to watch? It's like, no, I want to fucking go. And they start arguing. Like,
I pick you.
now one random soldier's kind of keeping up with you guys like he did
Always.
something.
All excited.
Yep. You guys make your way back through the Bionicle Ward into the Lego Trade District and further beyond to behind the stove to the great green throne of Greenbeard, the gingerbread man. May he rest in peace.
Is
Since I'm a paladin and immune to diseases, it's my throne now.
You see
I can put your head on him.
your long promised reward opened,
fuck yeah.
being drank
Eggnog.
by two unhelmeted, emotionally compromised sugar marines. Brother. Brother. Was our faith a lie, brother?
I rage.
I'm not even a barbarian. I rage. I can't even drink this. I rage.
Brother. What does one do when one has killed your own god? And, you know, unless you guys would like to roleplay beating the shit out of two grieving, faithless space marines.
Immediately roll dice.
I got a 16.
Okay. We're going to say that hits.
Nope.
You dart one of them in, like, behind the ear. Collapsing into an armored pile on the ground as the other one looks up. Oh,
Say it.
the messengers of my sin.
Is your god real?
He was.
Say my name.
I have
Heisenberg.
I have Zone of Truth.
Do it.
I'm gonna use Zone of Truth.
Fails.
Rip.
No, I mean he fails.
Oh, okay.
You feel it twice.
What have you done? What? Your ruinous power, Jaden. I can feel his taint upon my soul.
There's like Slaanesh, Nurgle, Jade in the Rock.
Technically, he's the bear in the rock.
What?
He's the bear in the rock.
The bear in the rock?
Yes. He speaks to me.
Bugbear.
Brock.
Okay.
You have taken my brother. What more?
if I remember correctly, y'all said that when we were proven correct, you would, how do they put it?
Worship the Cheeto Dorito guy.
Yes, they would give themselves to the Dorito fingered one.
No.
Do you not hold to your oaths?
May your days be long and sticky.
May the Nurgle touch you.
Look at the slumped corpse of his other dude. I will fall to perdition and pay penance in place of my brother who slew our god.
I will go to the green throne, take a scoop of mold and moss as I'm immune to it, and
That is a Nurgle thing, yeah.
It wounds me. The essence of the god emperor wounds me.
it suits you.
He stews in it like a stinky boy. Are you a stinky boy? Are you a stinky boy?
Is this Barbie?
Are these stinky boys?
Is this Barbie saying this?
Yeah, I can I use intimidation with it?
Yes.
My blood-faced intimidating barbarian.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll intimidation for me.
Better fucking give me something. 10.
You and I smell similar. Oh. Strangely armed one.
Armed one.
I am Knuff.
I am not.
You are not Knuff.
I will go. I will find the Dorito dusted one. I will pledge my service to his armies. And hopefully one day I will die.
May you never know peace.
Hey, this guy's a bad guy now. Let's kill him.
Please.
I'm gonna place my banner at the throne. So just the smiling rock.
You should put him like in the throne so that like the head is there, like the rock head. You like usurped his god.
My honor is gone, but such sacrilege I cannot allow, as he will try to shoot the banner.
He's dead.
Damn it.
We're not gonna. We don't have to role play. He gets nuked.
I was gonna walk him to the finger as a
Walk him to Nurgle.
separate adventure for myself.
The finger.
Then
The sticky finger.
yeah.
No, so the Dorito fingered dude is like a Warhammer fan that comes in during the day to buy his minis here. He's just a regular guy that smells bad.
Isn't that like the plot of Elden Ring? They have like those two Dorito fingers that sit over you all the time.
Yeah, the 2 fingers. And you get the 3 fingers if you go deep down, dark into the deep down.
Even gets to like a.
All right. And with that, that is our holiday one shot.
Those battle maps were so pretty.
Yeah. I found them 15 minutes before we started, thanks to the lovely efforts of our regular longtime DM, Andrew.
And I can only thank Chasing Peku for having an awesome Patreon where you can go subscribe to have a Foundry module that will do this for you instead of having to set it all up by hand.
Yep. Andrew got me set up with the character tokens and explained to me the music and the maps. So thank you for doing so much of the technical lifting, as always.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for running the game. This was fucking awesome.
Approach him in Walmart and just.
And with that,
Fitting.
good night. Kisses.
All good night.
Thank you for tuning in to our holiday one shot.
Yeah.